Is it morning? Can you hear me? Is it working? I didn't break it again. Yeah. Yes, it's a full stainless steel mug. This is what the mug that I actually have looks like after all the paint has come off of it. So, and how are you all this morning? I'm finally not sick. I basically went and passed out, like, the second stream was over. Passed out, was sick a couple times, slept all the way up until, like, 3 a.m. this morning when my dog woke me up because she was freaking out. And then passed back out until 8 a.m. And then I was like, you know what? I feel better. So I'm going to start stream early because I feel fine now. I finally feel like I have energy and my stomach's not, like, exploding. We're all good. Oh, that's good, Captain Kraken. Also, welcome back. It's always lovely to see you. Hippie, Playful. I can't believe so many of you showed up here early. I was like, I'll probably just stream for an hour by myself. Stingray, welcome. It's always lovely to have you. Yeah, I was like, I'll stream an hour early today. I'll probably hang out. We will later be playing Growing Up again, where we finally see if adopted Hippie and Hanna can raise Hippie to be a functional member of society. Oh, that's not working. Close enough. I'm from France, so it's not early here. Yeah, you're from France. Hannah's from Germany. Apparently, most of my viewers are, like, over in Europe. I guess because I stream in the middle of the morning/day here in America, and it's all evening over there for y'all. West Coast at 6:24. What are you doing up awake at 6 a.m.? Motherfucker, I sleep till 8. I just can't believe you guys are here so early. Oh, wait. I just reinstalled this, like, last night. So. Okay. Well, apparently maybe turning down the graphics caused it to crash. That'd be great. Oh, no, I don't care to restart right now. Thank you. So how is everyone this morning, or I guess midday for some of y'all? Because I'm feeling great. I did, what is it? I have everything prepared to make, like, a nice cinnamon. So it's cinnamon sugar peach pie, which I'm very excited to make this evening. I'm doing that, and I'm making homemade chicken strips with bacon, mashed potato gravy. So, and whipped potatoes. That's for tonight's dinner. I got all that stuff ready. So it is going to be, yeah, this is why you always save your bacon grease, because it makes the best gravy outside of, like, turkey gravy. So I'm like, nothing like a nice bit of bacon gravy to go with homemade chicken strips. I'll probably make like half spicy chicken and then a half, like, regular savory chicken strips. I don't think I've ever had peach pie. I think I've only had cobbler. Oh, peach pie is great, especially after it's, like, set up in the fridge and congealed a little bit from the sugar that you make from it. What is it? I have some, they're old peaches, but they were jarred, So, like, you know, you put them in a jar and vacuum seal the lid on them. So they're fresh peaches grown that I'm turning into peach pie filling with my own little recipe that I've got. It is very unhealthy. It's basically like eating like 4 cups of sugar. But it's so good. So that's always going to be fun. Am I doing anything else this week? I have nothing else coming up this week except for Thursday, where I've got to clean up my little room because the electrician and the bug guys are coming over. How is my garden doing? Surprisingly well. Nothing has died yet. Thank you, Stingray. Yeah, all of my tomato plants are still alive, and they actually already have 2 of them already have tomatoes growing on them. And I need to put like the standing net, that like the wire cage that goes around them so that they stand up, because I haven't done that yet. But as far as my bird feeder goes, also, I have like lots of birds. And my crows have finally returned, and I'm gonna train them to bring me gold and money. And I'm gonna be that crazy crow witch that lives next door. And then we're gonna be like, yeah, there's a nut job who just like has a murder of crows in his backyard. We occasionally see him walking out, and they just bring him gold. Yeah. And hopefully I can train them to scare the squirrels away, because the squirrels have knocked down my bird feeder so many times, it drives me nuts. Okay, apparently the game just like does not want to find anything to play with. Let's try quick match. But yeah, I have crows. I managed to, like, they were in the super far back, like in the woods behind my house, and so I started throwing birdseed out. And I would like leave a path of birdseed to my house, and now I've got like 4 that hang out in my tree right behind my fence, and I can usually hear them screaming. Yeah, crows are super cool if you're nice to them. And they like remember you, and they like teach their kids generationally that like you're a cool person. But if you're a dick to them, they do the opposite, and they treat them to hate you, even if they can't remember why. So never played this game, but I love Gul'dan. He's such a little freak. He is. I only have a couple skins for him. But it's been forever since I played. It's not going to go well. I did have plans to play this, and I was going to play, what was it? I was going to play Warcraft 3, because I actually never played that. So I've bought the remastered, and I'm going to give that a play. I used to play so much WoW in middle school. Who didn't, Hippie? What was it? Did you play during Wrath of the Lich King? Like when it came out originally? I knew so many people that played back then. They're like all gone now. Who is Mark Robers? I watched like the History Channel and like nature documentaries. Grandpa, Hippie! Someone ban Hippie. Oh wait, he's a mod. No. Hippie, time yourself out for that. I'm not Grandpa. Can I post a link to the video in question? Yeah, you can post a link. As long as it's safe for work, you're feel free to post. I don't actually think I have any chat settings set up at the moment, so. We're starting the villain arc early today. Yeah, apparently Hippie woke up this morning and chose violence. But, yeah, I watched some documentary, and they were like, yeah, we did this test with crows, and we, like, put a rubber mask on. It was like a clown mask. And then the crows grew to hate whoever was wearing the clown mask. To prove that, like, they would teach them generationally that they would hate whoever that was. Okay, so that's the one then, yeah. Oh, I love crows. They're so smart. I would never own one just because of how smart they are. All right. I apparently cannot find a game to save my life this morning. Probably because I've been in quitter's queue. But yeah, crows are great. They're an amazing animal. The only other thing that was, did grow up with my grandmother who had a blue and gold macaw, who is still alive to this day after she's dead. He lives with my uncle now in Austin, who also had 2 other blue and gold macaws. So they've got like their own bird thing going on. Anyway, that bird was an asshole. And I don't mean that like in any joking way. Like the bird learned to because my grandparents had 5 acres of property that they raised deer on. And instead of flying at the deer, the bird would fly onto the ground, spread out its wings, and waddle towards the deer to scare them, flapping its wings. And then not only that, but if you weren't paying attention, he would sneak up behind you and bite your neck. He was a dick. And he turned out to be a she. Like 15 years later, my grandparents were like, oh yeah, Beachy was acting weird and was suddenly at the bottom of his cage one day and started making this weird noise. And then the next day we woke up and there was just a gigantic egg at the bottom of the cage because they never had the bird sexed. So anyway, he also loved to ride on my grandparents' husky. So he would fly down and land on the husky's back, and then the husky would just take off and the bird would like hang on for dear life. So he used to treat the husky, I guess, like a horse. But he was good friends with because I had what was it? I had a sun conure at one point, and I had a Quaker parrot. Can I show you what a Quaker parrot looks like? They're basically a green bird. Let me make sure I open up a new private tab so I don't show anything weird on stream. Quaker parrot. A horsey? Yeah. See, hang on. How do I go to current game? Monitor. Capture. So I had one of these. I had a Quaker parrot. Because my dad worked for a vet. He rescued the Quaker parrot because they were going to have him put down because he was born with a clubbed foot. So he had like no claws on his feet. And he had seizures. And my dad was like, well, I'm going to try to rescue him. And I was like, can I have him? My dad was like, if you take care of him, sure. So I named him Kiwi. And he was a sweet little guy. He did not like anyone in the house except for me. Yeah, I can't tell you the number of times he threatened my mother, even though she always like cleaned his cage and stuff. But he was a sweet boy. You named him a different bird? Yes. I named Quaker parrot Kiwi, which I didn't know at the time was actually a bird. Cut me some slack. I was like 9. Anyway, he was super awesome. Because I was homeschooled. I literally spent like every single day with him. So that was fun. 9-year-olds should still have standards. They should have standards, but they have no brain. But when I would do my quote-unquote do my schoolwork, aka play World of Warcraft at the family computer, my mom would open up his cage door. He would climb out of his cage, and since the door could like bump up against my chair, he'd hop from the cage to my chair and then just hang out with me. And since I always wore like my parents used to make me wear a silver cross necklace, he'd just hang out and play with my necklace the whole time. So it was fun. I miss him. He only died early. Otherwise, he would have lived as long as like normal Quaker parrots because he had congenital medical issues. And I loved him to no end. And he used to love to chat with my grandparents' blue and gold macaw. I still remember the greatest thing he ever learned was to learn to call someone a sucker because of my mother. She was trying to put like a birdseed hanger. So they're basically birdseed glued to like a peg into his cage, and he tried to bite her, and she's like, you little sucker. And he turned and looked at her, and he never said the word before. He's like, you sucker. And she just looked at me like, did you hear what your bird said? I'm like, well, yeah, you stuck your hand in his cage. You're a sucker. Anyway, from then on, he referred to my mother as a sucker because birds pick up on emotional, impactful words. And it was like, okay, cool. Congratulations, Mom. You're a sucker. And you taught him that. The more I hear about your childhood, the less it makes sense that you're even a someone functional adult. I don't know if I'd call this functional, but I mean, I'm alive. I made it this far. I don't understand what does that, how does the story about the animals have anything to do with like ending up as a functional adult? I had a hell of a weird childhood, but it was a good one overall. I don't know. You grow up in, what was it? Southwest Texas. I basically came out of mom with a gun in my hand and like a buck knife. Was told to go outside, play, homeschooled. I don't know. I just had a weird childhood. Just not one that most would have. Yes, Thundergone. Also, good morning. It was a beautiful bird. He was so sweet. I miss him to no end. I would get another bird, but it would drive my husband nuts. And I'm pretty sure he'd be like, I'm done. Also, we've been in queue for 387 seconds. What is it? We also had, if you know what a sugar glider is, we also had sugar gliders growing up, as well as chinchillas. And, of course, being a not very original family when it comes to naming, we called the sugar glider Sugar Baby. And she had Sweet Tarts as her babies. So all the most... Yeah, my dad was a vet. We, like, took in... People would get these exotic pets. They don't know what to do with them. So my dad was like, I guess we just have these animals now. I'm keeping them because... My dad was such a sweet guy. He didn't have the heart to put animals down if he could save them. I think the most animals we had in the house at one time was 18, split between my grandparents' house and our house. And I basically would spend time taking care of them or going to my grandparents' house to take care of them. So, do not show this again. Let's not join voice chat and be like, hey, people on legal. But yeah. What else? What didn't we have? We had deer, like literal deer as pets. My dad like found a baby deer on the side of the road whose mama had been hit. And he was like, well, I don't want it just to leave it there because mom's gone. So he took it home one day and just left it in their yard. And he named it Kippy Jane. And she ended up growing up and having like a bunch of babies, which my grandparents then raised. So I also managed to get my first cat that way, who gave birth to the Blues Brothers. The Blues Brothers. We referred to them as the Fuzz Brothers because they were like the Blues Brothers. What do you mean, what is my life? Look, I had an interesting childhood, and I like to share it because no one seems to understand. Like, apparently it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I got my cat who was a stray. My dad was like, the rule of the house was, if you can catch it and you can care for it, you can keep it. Of course, catching and caring for a cat is easy, but she was a wild cat, and no one thought I would be able to catch her because we caught her up in the panhandle of Texas with my other grandfather. And it was like, it's your grandfather's cat. You have to ask him if you can keep it. And Grandpa's like, no, it's a wild cat. If you can catch it, it's yours. I'm like, awesome. And they didn't believe that I would get that cat into our van when we were going to go home. And then, of course, by the end of it, it was like, nope. It just did not make sense. And then she ended up giving birth to a bunch of kittens. Yeah, I've caught, owned most animals, everything from garter snakes and rattlesnakes to... Gosh, what haven't I had? Basically, if it lives in North America, I've probably owned it at some point. That's why I like Pokemon, because it reminds me. Would Bambi be a sad name for a deer? Yes, Bambi would be a very sad name for a deer. Look, I don't know, I always grew up loving animals, which is why when I moved in with my husband and it was just me and him, I was depressed to no end because I was basically at a house all by myself the whole time. And I was like, look, I can't be here alone because I'm going stir crazy. So I need something. So he got me the dog. And I loved her ever since. I don't know. Life is more interesting when you live it with animals. I'm trying to convince him right now to get us another dog. Like, I would love like a golden retriever lab mix. Damage to chilled targets. You need another 4 dogs? I do need another 4 dogs. I'd probably have at most, I don't know, probably only 4. 4 to 6 is like a good number. But I have done volunteer work at like our local animal shelter and stuff, so I do get to spend time with them. Not enough cats. I can't have cats. My husband won't let us. He does not like cats. He's not a cat person. And it's sad because I love cats. I love cats and dogs. Like, I'm just an animal person in general. Yeah, I just think he doesn't understand that, like, cats can be super loving. Because we trained our cats to play fetch. I think he just thinks maybe cats are, like, too independent. That's why he prefers dogs. He just like real little, so adorable. Aw. Thank you, Thunder. Ah! I keep looking over and keep messing up, and I don't know what I'm doing. But it is a good morning, and I feel so better. I'm trying to think if I have anything planned for today besides the stream, and I don't think so. I'm basically just not doing anything at all. Oh, that's not true. I do need to clean the house, because I cleaned out our SUV and finally took like all the diapers and like changing equipment and like regular maintenance stuff that we keep in there out, since we're about to get rid of it like this weekend. So I do need to put all that away because it's like sitting in the living room right now. Still lucky? Is that still lucky? I don't like having to clean. Even though I'm like a housewife, it's still not fun. Oh my god. So wait, if you're all in your... So what does everyone even do here for work? Because, like, the last thing I used to do for work was... I work for Jared, like, the jewelry place. And I haven't done that in fucking ages. Fuck! You're a mechanic? Oh, well, Stingray. I cook for a nursing home, but I'm leaving in like a month to go back to college. Oh, Hippie, what are you going to college for? Also, like, mechanic? Because aren't there like different types of mechanics? Oh, wow. Okay, so Hippie has lots of brain, apparently. Are you like just a general mechanic or one that works for like a specific dealership? Oh, okay. I only ever knew one mechanic and the guy was a total stoner, but he was like super chill. The stoner Canadian? I could have guessed. I feel like it just comes with the territory of being a mechanic. Okay, I told you it's all spec'd into. Oh, I missed. That must be hard. Lots of school. Hope you... I mean, I feel fine today. Today I feel much better. I think I got whatever was in my system out that I may have picked up like over the weekend. Oh, Hannah, good morning. How are you? No job, still doing the job hunt, Thundergone. Oh, you'll find something. Yeah, Hannah, we started early today because I'm like, oh, I finally feel much better. I'm ready to go. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna start stream, and then once everyone shows up, and then like at 9 o'clock, I'm probably gonna go do growing up again, and we're gonna see if Hannah can raise Hippie to be like a decent human being. So basically, after this game, it took me like 18 months to find a job. Wow. I've only ever looked for one job. I had it for like a year, and then I ended up quitting because I had to move. So I did not work for very long throughout most of my life. I hope you got up dry today. I did not get up dry today. It was not one of those days, and it probably won't be for a long time at this point, Thundergone, which I'm happy about. I think it hasn't been that way since, what, 2016? When I, like, officially went, like, almost full-time, basically. But yeah, basically after this game, because it's already 9 o'clock, because we got started late, because I couldn't find a game, apparently, this morning. We'll probably swap to growing up and go back to being a human being, an adult, for once. Fine, just checking because you're cute and little. Aw, thank you. Or you mean Hannah? I guess Hannah is more adorable than I am. Yes! Okay, I have not played Jaina forever. I tried to play League of Legends, but ever since I upgraded my PC to Windows 11, I couldn't get League to play. I'm unemployed for a couple of months now, but to be honest, I was not really searching yet, and luckily I still have some savings. Oh, Hannah, you'll definitely find something. Okay. So I will go ahead and launch. Growing Up and see if that'll play again today. I have to change the title of the stream too. So, what should we call it? Hanna raises Hippie and okay, cool. We're gonna go with that. Growing Up. One of these days, one of my mods will be able to like change all of these stream settings for me, and then I don't have to do it. You can end the title with the impossible task. You're asking like I know how to do that. Hippie, I barely know how to do it, and I'm the streamer. To be fair, I also only started, what? Last week? Week before last? Oh yeah, I was gonna like have a joke about it being April 1st and giving up diapers, but I'm like, let's face it, that's the biggest joke of all, is that I would do that. How do I need to turn off the overlay and move ourselves out of the way? Okay. Also, happy April 1st, everyone. Wait, what? Didn't we just do this? We already did this. Okay. All right, Hippie, you've been born. You're about to be adopted off to two lovely lesbian couples of Hanna and her wife. Do you want to be a boy or do you want to be a girl? Or do you want to leave it to chance? Because now we get to decide. Let's leave it to fate. All right. It's a boy, as we all knew. Hippie. All right. And we just spend all of our time crawling and trying to figure this out. Congratulations to your... That's right, Hippie. You were born with one. You got one. And there's Hanna and her lovely wife. Every little ones are adorable, pretty, and cute. That's agreed, Thunder. They're all cute and adorable in their own little way. And that's why we love them, because they're all special. I gotta take my headset off. It's driving my hair crazy. Ugh. Come look, I think Hippie's gonna crawl. Alright, Hippie. No, Hippie is very, very much not a crawl forward. You're a roll around kind of boy. I don't think so. No. An energetic child. Not seeing anyone doing any jokes or anything for today. Neither have I. I don't know. I don't really like April 1st. It's not very fun, and usually the people who do jokes don't do it very well. All right, well, Hippie is not a strong boy. He a thinker. He doing a lot of thinking. He got big brain. So the opposite of his mom. That's right. His mom gave up all of her brain for Hippie to have a lot of brain. It was the true getting attention. Oh, yeah, Hippie is hella getting attention. He didn't build towers. We know this. Hippie, like, woke up this morning and chose violence. What am I? An architect? No, you're about to be like a neurology guy. You're gonna go into like super medical stuff, you know. You can go work for like Johnson & Johnson and invent like the next diaper. Hippie, come on, you can say something. Say mama. Hippie, say mama. Nah, Hippie would not say mama. You mutter a long string of sounds about the way you're feeling and your hopes and dreams. Okay, what was the... Yeah. Oh my god, he's just like his mother. She didn't say mama either. She spoke unintelligibly. No idea. Get attention. All right. Getting attention. Ooh. Okay, Hippie. Would you play with the remote control, or would you definitely go opening jars? Because I feel like you'd be opening jars and like eating all the food. Yeah, jars are fun and dangerous. You could cut yourself on the glass. Great. That's right. The mom's still not potty trained. It's fine. She doesn't need it. Oh, you need lots of memory too, because you got to be able to remember all the medical knowledge. Just spend your whole time sitting by your mom crying. Because you can't be bothered to do anything else. Your parents are ignoring you, and you want their attention now. I mean, Hippie, I was going to choose break something, but this is your choice here. What do you think? Break something, cry really loud, or start flailing? I think the stream would vote for this, because we know Hippie. Like, what did you do? The first thing I did was smash, like, the remote. Throw it across the room. Oh. It's just one of those days. Thundergone, Johnson & Johnson is, like, the baby powder formula place. I had to look over at my wall of stickers and be like, yeah, Johnson & Johnson makes baby powder. Yeah, well, I think Hippie would break something. You start pulling things off the nearby coffee table. Oh, hell yeah. Hippie's at it again. Look, see, your moms already know. It just says mom and mom. It doesn't give them names. I thought we got everything out of reach. Opening jars. We know him so well. We do. We know Hippie. Also, apparently, opening jars makes you smarter. Buy skill for 48. Okay. Yeah, sure. Where am I? Beep, 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 beep. Am I never learning? No. You don't need to walk. It's fine. You can just like ride around in a stroller your whole life. Your mom didn't learn to potty train. You're not gonna learn to walk. You don't need it. Who does, really? I mean, let's be honest. You know, you'll have like you'll be able to invent your own self-driving stroller. Which actually sounds awesome, now that I think about it. But you can talk hella good. Your mom barely learned to talk, okay? She still couldn't spell by the end of her graduation. I will still carry you from class to class and push you around. At least schools like always have that flat tile, so it would be easy to push him around in. Oh man. Hippie. Yeah. Look at your chubby face. Your little teeth are showing. Okay. I bet Hippie will be hella. I don't know. Hippie's gonna be like super nerdy. I don't know if he'll be popular. No, why does that actually look like young me? Look, Hippie, this game just knows us so well. It just knows you. You can do jigsaw puzzles. Hippie is the type of kid to definitely do jigsaw puzzles. No gardening, but he would. He knows counting. He knows his ABCs. So Hanna went this way, right? She was like, I learned to walk. I learned to knock stuff off the shelf. Hippie was like, no, I learned to talk, and I learned to scream and break stuff. Oh, we can't learn to write at like 2 years old. We could make Hippie like a super genius. When did you start writing and doing math? I was 3 by the time I could do algebra. Look at this. By the time Hippie was 3 years old, he was already smarter than his mother. Self-driving, yeah, it's called a toy car. Oh, that would be cool. Like a remote control stroller thunder gun. That's a good idea. Because then it wouldn't matter. Someone could just like drive you around like a joystick. 2 terms left to the exam. It's fine. We know Hippie will pass this with flying colors. Look at this. He can just instantaneously learn to write without practicing. That's how we know he's a genius. Hippie's like, I learned this from my mom by osmosis. You will write his first novel by kindergarten. Yeah, he wrote the great child American novel. Where can we go? Oh, I didn't even know there's a second room. I didn't know you could go into. Okay. Aw, Hippie can't watch cartoons. Writing, sliding. Learn to write by the time you're 4. Oh. What do you think, Hippie? Would you rather have comparing quantities, or would you rather know how to spell? I guess you'll have to have enough brain to be able to spell. Let's do some nerd shit. Okay, but what nerd shit would you rather have? Because you can only get one right now. And I think I can get you spelling like next turn. So would you rather have spelling or comparing quantities? Which is like, do you have 3 apples or do you have 5? Okay. Alright, you know comparing quantities now. You're not going to learn gardening. You don't care about gardening. You're not an outside baby. You spend all your time inside crying for your mother to carry you everywhere because you can't walk. Schedule. Is it just me and Hanna and Hippie, or is there others? There's a few other people. They're like in Twitch right now. I mean, Stingray's here. Playful's here. Who else is here? The captain is here. There's quite a few people watching today. I think there is like... Hang on. Let me tab over. According to Twitch, there are 9 people. Which I can't believe there are 9 people watching this. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of something. You're okay, Kraken. Hanna has given birth and adopted Hippie, and here he is. He has not learned how to walk or anything, and he's 4 years old, but he can speak and spell already, which is a miracle. Yeah, we're playing Growing Up now that it's like normal stream time. Brain map. Hippie's like a super genius. But he's not very... he has no empathy and no physique. But look at his memory and his intelligence. He has everything his mom didn't have. I think I just want to spec into math this run. Well, you'll need basic mathematics for that then. What do we need? Oh, look, you can instantaneously take the exam, Hippie. Okay. There is just so much yellow and everything else. So you know vowels, odd numbers, written numbers, alphabetic order, simple punctuation. You get a C. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Well, you did one better than your mother. I can't believe that. Maybe someone else should play the mini games. Wow, Hippie, you've really gone for a look, haven't you? Whoa. Okay. I guess you can't just know all knowledge skills, otherwise the game's like, no. You find your parents painting the wall in the living room. Hey, kiddo, want to lend us a hand? I don't know, Hippie. Would you help your parents paint or not? I know when my parents painted, I was not allowed to help really until like I was older. Because I would always just end up painting like my arms for fun. I would like dip my hands into the paint cans. If you min-max this, it's not hard to get an A, but it's less fun. No, No, not really. What, Captain? Being versatile is an advantage. No, it's not. I'll keep that in mind. You head to your room. New skills. Learn new skills and activities. Yeah. Oh. Oh, see, like, this is basically what I wore growing up as a kid. It's like, this was my... Oh, I'm in the way. I have to tab out. Can we get the music player? Yeah. I forgot that the sound for the game is, like, off. But this is what I grew up wearing. Do you have anything you'd rather wear, hipster? Oh, would you wear the blocky polo shirt? Like, either one of these is a great way to, like, get beat up. You're definitely not the sports kid. The double t-shirt. The room already looks more mature than mine when I was a teen. We're gonna go there. There you go. We still have 125 points. Hippie's the kind of kid to have a modeling kit. We know this. Man, where's all the graphic tees these kids need? Hot Topic. I know, right? They don't have any choices for that. They don't, like, have random anime bunnies and stuff. Oh my god. Imagine you just leave your home at like 5 years old and decide to go, oh, I'm going to go over here by myself to the park. Although when I was a kid, my parents would kick us out of the house and just be like, go have fun and come back whenever. Like, okay. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. I'll be back, I guess, by the dinner. Just like his mom, spend all his time watching stuff. Same here. I could always leave myself. Yep. Parents were just like, we don't care. Go somewhere else. You'll be fine. Why does building models make your parents unhappy, especially at 5 years old? If I could build models at 5, my parents would have loved it. Just Hippie standing at a whiteboard by himself doing math alone in his bedroom. Yeah, it's not irresponsible back then. In front of the elementary school, you see a lone girl standing on the grass. She's talking at no one as if there was an audience there. So, then the doctor says, stop doing that. Don't stick your finger in there. She pauses as if waiting for laughter. I mean, Hippie, your first interaction with a female, would you get closer or keep your distance? Hippie would probably like take out his binoculars and watch her from the shrubs. Yeah, back in the old days, like the 40s or so, they just kick us out until the streetlights come on. Yeah, thunder. That was normal. Hell, back in the 90s and stuff, and like the early 2000s, that was still normal. We'll try to make a friend. All right. I can't believe Hippie wants to try to make a friend. Like, you approach her. Oh. I mean, he does have his hair slicked back for some reason at 5 years old. I'm just practicing. Wow, how old are you, Thunder? 90? Hanna! That's so mean. Poor Thunder. Oh, Hippie, you want to become the loner in like a middle school and high school? I'm just practicing. Want to hear my stand-up? Oh, she does stand. She's a comedian at 5. Not that my imaginary audience isn't great. But hey, but they're real easy to please. You wanna hear the stand-up comedy of a 5-year-old? Or leave? You do? Okay. Sure, sounds fun. Show me your stuff. Yeah, but Hanna, you don't have to be 90 to know about the 40s, right? I mean, we know in like the 50s and 60s, people were gracers and stuff, so it's not like I'm suddenly 150. Okay, let's go. She turns her back to you, takes a deep breath. I really want her to just like turn around and instead just like burp in his face. Like that would be the dream. Oh, I didn't see you there, you see. She waves her hand in front of her face. I'm not wearing my glasses. I didn't see you there, Dream. I'm not wearing glasses. I mean, we know Hippie doesn't have any emotional intelligence or any of that skill. I know he would keep waiting for the joke. You keep waiting for the joke. She stares at you for a while. Yep. Just awkwardly staring, waiting for you to laugh. I shot an arrow in the air and it's stuck. She stares at you again. You're still waiting. Tough crowd. I need to get going. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I'm Bobby. Bobby Grail. They call me the Holy Grail. I'm gonna be famous. It's great to meet you. Her energy is intense. Awkward encounter. Yep. Exactly what we expect from Hippie. Just a little awkwardness. The exam will happen at the end of elementary school. Yep, we know this. Okay. I mean, we know multiplication. Go to our brain map. Try and get like as much knowledge as we can for Hippie. Because he's not going to learn gardening. Hippie doesn't garden. Oh, cool. We can go to a new place. You can play on the swing set. Apparently it upsets your parents for some reason. Hey, kiddo, check this out. Your parents holding up a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Okay, I put an egg in vinegar. They take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think's going to happen when I drop it? Actually, I don't know. I think if you put an egg in vinegar, it'll bounce, right? Because it, like, causes the protein around the egg to solidify or something. It's gonna bounce somehow? Well, let's find out. They let go of the egg. It falls on the ground, but to your surprise, it doesn't break. Okay. My birth age is in the 90s, but it's close to the 2000s. I just know from learning and reading and watching in stories. I did this a lot as a kid. Hipster, why were you playing with rotten eggs as a kid? Did you have nothing else? Is this what you did for fun? Surprise! The shell has dissolved in vinegar, and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? No? Yes? If you study a lot, you'll learn a lot more interesting wonders like this. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Can we make any snakes and ladders? Gallery ticket, arcade. See, if Hippie like actually cared about arts and stuff, we'd buy the gallery ticket if we had pride. We know he doesn't. Can he go anywhere? No. Okay. Guess we just watch TV. I'm from the 80s and feel like a granny. Oh, Hannah, you're not a granny. It's only the 80s. 80s aren't the 80s considered one of the best decades to grow up in? Wow. Sitting in your room doing multiplication by yourself. A true genius of our time. I had no idea about this. Yeah. It's an interesting game for sure, and you can fail at a lot of it. Math class. The class where maths are at. I would prefer to have been born in the 60s. Why? Because of all like the rampant drug use or whatever that occurred? Oh my god, it's Hippie's favorite class, math class. So I can retire now? Oh. Yeah. So an easy way to handle multiples of 9 is that, hey, it's from behind you. It's Bobby, the strange girl from the other day. Oh, you're just gonna stare at her again? Why is everyone afraid of 7? No, we know. Shh, I'm trying to do math. Be quiet. If you two can't keep it down, you can both go spend your time in the study hall in the library. Oh, hell yeah. Study hall? Let's do this. Okay, Hippie, would you blame Bobby or would you just let it go? This is your kind of a choice. Sometimes I make the decisions, sometimes Hippie gets to make them. That's how this works. I need my quiet space. You need your safe and quiet space because you still can't walk. You pick up your things and head off with Bobby to the library. You head to the library where the study hall is being held. Generally, only really bad kids are sent here. Oh no, you're gonna fall in with the bad crowd in kindergarten. At least we got to that stuffy math class. Oh, there's no option to be like, I like math. I can barely do math as an adult. Thank Bobby or snub Bobby, Hippie? I feel like it's snub Bobby, but I could be wrong. You're too good for that. You can't already do multiplication before you even went to that class. You were a... Yeah, no, that's much better. They just make you read or do homework. Oh, one of your favorite things. I guess 2 of them. We can pass notes. Study hall is boring, but Bobby's weird notes make it a little less boring. Okay. Oh, you can now learn geometry at 6 years old. And go to the library. Ooh. Why can you play hide and seek in the library? Why isn't the option read a book? I feel cheated here, game. Hippie's becoming a nice boy. Yeah, he's not he hasn't given up on the world yet, Hannah. That comes apparently in middle school when he becomes a nihilist. Oops, I missed a thingy. Oh well. Go to the library. You can play hopscotch. I'm surprised hopscotch doesn't give you math. Go home. And instead, watch some fucking TV. What kid doesn't like to watch TV? Hippie watches like Bill Nye the Science Guy. I feel like that's like his kid show. Wow, Hippie, you have a high opinion of yourself for thinking you can do math. This is a little over the top. Hippie's like, oh yeah, what's 2 times 2? I don't have sunglasses with me. 4. You're looking through things in school library when you come across Bobby singing show tunes. Don't stand in the way of love. Tell her to quiet down. Say your parents love that song. Everyone be quiet while I'm reading my books. What do you think, hipster? Do your parents love music? We'll be nice for now. Okay. My parents love that song. Yeah, Hannah did like music, right? It was her wife that liked music. That's right. Or was that that was the nerdy kid, like the autistic boy. Alright, Hippie will sing with her. And that's why there's nothing between me and adventure. I'm not going to try to sing this. I cannot sing to save my life. I'm not going to humiliate myself that badly. I might be in a diaper, but I do have some standards. The color of the air, the breath of your stare. Can't you see we belong together? Okay, you both giggle as you finish up. I really like that song. It makes me feel happy, even when I'm not feeling so great. Humming to herself. She's still noisy. Okay. Raise your parents. Oh, look, your parents. Wow, Hippie, your parents like you a hell of a lot more than like Hannah's parents ever did. Oops. Oh, what did I just do? I think I just accidentally clicked something. Oh well. I think I pinned a message in Twitch chat on accident by clicking it. Okay, Hippie, you've got your choice now. You can learn geometry, you can learn spelling, or you can learn geography. So take your pick of your favorite skill. You're not allowed to learn gardening. You're not an outside boy. Geometry. Okay. I want to learn my shapes. It's always a good one to learn. Bruh. Oh, hey, Cloud Hair. Welcome back. Thank you, Mommy. Oh, Hippie. I guess technically I am playing as Hanna if I'm selecting your skills. So I guess that does make me your mom. You listen to me, young man. You will learn to walk when you're in high school. I just want to wish you a happy April Fool's. Aw, thank you, Cloud Hair. Happy April Fool's. It is April 1st, isn't it? Yes, it is, Captain. It is April 1st. All right, Hippie. You will learn spelling. Because if you learn spelling, then you can also learn geography. Actually, we can save. How many? Oh, you still have tons of time. Hippie has, like, all the knowledge skills that Hanna didn't have. The moment you come through the door, all right, hotshot, the more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? I mean, it's footsteps, right? We remember this. That's right, you got it. Oh, Hippie, look at you. You're such a smart baby, unlike Hanna. Hanna was very buff and creative, but she wasn't very smart. And now she's telling you the same thing that her dad told her. Now, what is it that belongs to you, but is more used by others? Obviously, my name. I'm not like you, Mom. Nice, you got it. So it's easy to impress me. Exactly, Hanna. You could be like, oh my gosh, look how smart he is. And then your wife, Alicia, is sitting there going, yes, honey, he's just so smart. And then, like, looking at you while you're still sitting there in your diaper. Now, don't get complacent. Make sure to keep your mind sharp, all right, champ? New expectation. Raise your memory. Well, that's easy because Hippie loves to remember things. Hippie's like, I need to remember things. These player trips. Not gonna go on trips. Now look, he can practice fucking geometry, spelling. Just like sitting at home, reading books. Wow, you learned a spell on your first attempt. Hanna still couldn't spell by the time she was in high school. Yeah, you learned to spell at 6 years old. You learned geometry, he's learning fractions and decimals. Maybe he's like, I know all the things. See, this is why he's going to have a breakdown in like middle school and high school, because he does all the school stuff, but nothing else. And he's fulfilling his parents' See, this is why it's so easy for him to meet expectations. Because they're so low because of Hanna doesn't know anything. So when Hippie walks in and is like, I read this whole book all by myself, Hanna's just like, he can read? Okay, now what? We learn... Oh, he can almost learn to read, actually, but go ahead and learn geography. You see Bobby off by herself again. She also sees you. Is she doing more stand-up comedy? Hey, hey, hey. Want to see me do a scene? I knew she was doing more comedy. I've been practicing one from the Dino movie. Do you want to keep walking, Hippie, or do you want to head over? Also, I do like her outfit. I have... Hang on, because I can show this. Give me 1 second. I can show it. So I have the Tykables blue, like, skort haul. Skort? Whatever. Like that. In like a basic blue with nothing on it. But I wish it did have like a design like hers. So I need to get more of those because they're really fun to wear and they're great for the, you can put an iron-on patch. Yeah, I could do that. Sew a ducky onto that. See, I'd probably more like sew a puppy onto it. I'd like take a photo of my dog's face and digitize it and make it like an anime version of her face and then put it on there. I feel like that's what I would do. What's up, Bobby? Nuttin'. Just trying this scene out. She does her best voice and pose. Debbie, you give me that shotgun because if you don't, that lizard out there is going to eat our children. This is not a safe for kids movie to watch. Then again, to be fair, I was like forced to watch Aliens as a kid, so, you know, that wasn't very safe either. Not our children. No. That was pretty good. You really think so? Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course it is. I've been working on it all week. So I've been meaning to ask. Would you ever want to hang out outside of school? Oh, sure, we can do math together. Just imagining Hippie standing there, like, suggesting this. Do you want to invite her over, Hippie, or decline her offer? I mean, you probably want to invite her over, right? You still want to have friends. You're still just a kid. But you do get a choice. Of course you can come over sometime. Maybe next week. Oh, great. Yeah, let's set it up. I only ever had friends over from the church. So I had church friends come over, and we did, like, church kid things. She's obviously overjoyed. It's almost off-putting how happy she is. You make plans to hang out in the future. Like kissing boys. Okay. To be fair, hipster, I kissed my neighbor boy. I didn't kiss... Okay, I did kiss one church boy, but that was like by the time we were already in late middle school. I didn't have them over to the house to kiss them. Okay. Yeah, it was middle school where I kissed the church boy behind the LTC building. And then where I also kissed the other one at Bible camp. I did a lot of church stuff. And apparently a lot of it was boy kissing. But I didn't have them over to my house to kiss them. Still glad it wasn't the priest. Yeah. Yep, I was kissing people my own age. I wasn't kissing people older or younger than me. Hippie, I feel like sometimes it's hard for you to be nice, so we're gonna go with that. But there's this one kid who's really mean, but he's funny, so everyone still talks to him. Yeah, we remember this. I try to be nice and just insult and laugh. I understand your frustration, but trust me, getting popular that way won't last long. Wait, what do you mean it did last long? Your mother Alicia here literally got popular by being mean and snooty to everyone and being rich, and then stayed popular all the way through high school and graduation. She's literally lying to you right now. What is this? This is something about littles and overalls are just so pretty and nice. I agree, Thundergone. I actually have, I think I have Looney Tunes themed, like full-sized overalls that go from here to your ankles. I usually cut the grass when I'm wearing those. My neighbor thought they were cute when she saw me in them. If you figure out how to be both funny and polite, I guarantee everyone will want to be friends with you. Yeah, we know her past, but little Hippie doesn't. That's true. And she hasn't told him her past, that she was the mean rich girl who got popular by being mean and rich. I wish I could find short hauls. I need short hauls, but I haven't seen any. Actually, for a male body type, yeah, just buy whatever. Actually, that reminds me. I should also show you my other ones. Because, can I swap over to cam? I was like, we're going to do that. We're going to end up doing this a lot. Anytime this gets brought up, if I have something, I'll show it. So I have like bunny shortalls. Hang on. But thankfully they're easy to put on. And these are like my favorite to get to wear out that are like regular. And I actually have pockets. But I bought these on Etsy from like a Chinese shop, or like it's like an anime themed shop. But they fit great and they're like silky, so they're not like the jeans. I have to put that away. Oh, I'm stupid. I can just look on Etsy. Excuse me. Yeah, Etsy is a great place. Like literally 90% of my stuff comes from Etsy. It's either Etsy or like Walmart. If I'm just out grocery shopping, I'll be like, oh, I'll stop by and see if they have anything cheap that I can add to my little equipment. Raise expectations. Raise your charm. There's some bluey onesies. I need one of those so bad. Yeah, if you look... Oh, man. Playful, you should totally get your bluey onesie and then also get those... Hang on. Can I show them? Well, I believe that they make adult like, bluey shoes. And you could combo them together and then, like, wear some blue... doggy headbands. Okay, here we go. I can show this. So something like this. Boom. Right? This is why I love Etsy. Oh, are you, Captain, are you talking about the MCH, like, super baby shoes? Right? Right? Are you talking about these? Yeah, I have these. Yeah, and they are as great as most people seem to think they are. Like, I wear them everywhere, and you get tons of compliments on them. Look, people like them. They're awesome. How do you not like them? And they are huge. Like, these are properly sized, and your feet only, like, sit, like, halfway in. I think I paid $250 for them. How come they're still so clean? Because I don't wear them anywhere dirty. And I basically just have my husband drop me off at the entrance to wherever we're going. So when I go to Walmart or H-E-B, he drops me off at the front entrance. That way I don't have to walk across the nasty parking lot. Exactly, Captain. I'm very careful. That's why like all my onesies and stuff are still pristine. The only thing that gets dirty is the diaper. I need to go get a game that's on clearance. Seeing all these ABDL stuff I would really like to have, but I don't want to have my family be mad at me. Oh, Thunder gone. Well, at some point you'll have some place where you can go where you can be yourself. But yeah, there's like tons of awesome stuff on Etsy. Am I going to show anything else? No, I don't think so. One of these. Forspoken? Never heard of it. Doesn't sound... What's the word? Oh, look, here's what Hanna did her whole time growing up, which is play in a blanket fort. All the way up until graduation. Yeah, can't you, like, buy it on Steam, Captain? Okay, what did your parents want? Your parents had expectations, didn't they? Make a good impression. Raise your charm. Okay. Well, I don't think you can do that. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna go to the fucking beach. Hell yeah. Your parents love you so much, Hippie, that they took you to the beach when you were only 7 years old on a beach vacation. Physical copies are better, and I don't have a PC. I have 2 broken laptops. I'm a PS5 and Switch and DS gamer. Okay. Well, not everyone has a PC. Sorry, that was our bad. It's a force of habit to be like, because I don't own an Xbox or a PlayStation or anything. I basically just have a computer. Because I got so sick of consoles. I'm like, I don't like consoles. I want to play Gmod again. What's Gmod? Captain, what's Gmod? Aw, I can't learn fractions yet. You and Bobby are hanging out in your room. Thanks for having me over. I can't really talk about any of the things I like at home. Aww. Oh, what just happened? Why not? No, not a big deal. Both my parents went into the army and really pushed me to, you know, sign up. My parents, thankfully, did not want me to join the military. Because they wanted me to basically leave with them so that I could take care of them when they are old. I was the backup kid. She's like 6. Yeah, but you can join the military, Hippie. Put a gun in her hand. Ask her where she's from. Ask why they think it's silly. Why is this not working? It's like an MMO, but not RPG. It has several different game modes and a massive library of community mods and add-ons. There's game modes like Death Run. There's Murder, Prop Hunt, Sandbox, which is do whatever, guess who. Gmod is a sandbox game like Minecraft that lets you do anything you want, Thundergone. Okay. So it has a bunch of, so it's a bunch of stuff that you can do. Duly noted. They think it's silly. I don't know, maybe. They tell me I should do something real, but like, acting is real, right? Yeah, acting is a job. There's a reason there's like billions of actors who don't make any money. It's one of the games that a group of YouTube friends that I watch built their channel on. Well, that and Call of Duty Modern Warfare OG, but Gmod was their biggest thing. Okay. So wait, is Gmod not... So I guess you can't play Gmod on the PlayStation? Is that what you're saying? You'd have to have a PC to do it, or can you play it on there? She sings show tunes with you for a few hours, but eventually heads out. See you next time, friendo. Nope, not that I know of. Okay. I think Gmod has an ABDL diaper mod. Oh, wow. Oh, that's surprising. It's always weird to find that, like, there are some games that have ABDL stuff on them. I think it's only on Steam, too. Oh, that sucks. Well, with any luck, you'll be able to, like, get it later. Make requests. Wait, what else can you do with this? Oh, if your parents were like one more proud of you, well, what makes mom and dad happy? I guess mom and mom. I've seen a Twitch streamer remake characters of video games so that they're wearing diapers in this playthrough. Wait. Are you talking about in this, or are you talking about in Gmod? Yeah, I think we all want to know. Like, what is this? Hippie, would you rather wait and learn fractions and decimals, wait and learn reading, or learn sociology right now? Wait to do fractions? Okay. Is Captain talking about Venturian Tales? He uses the ABDL tag. That sounds fun. I do not watch a lot of like other Twitch streamers. There is one small like Twitch streamer that I do watch. Diapered Extreme is the streamer. Okay. Oh, does he also do like full on diaper cam? Because if he does, I would like to know how he does that, and is Twitch okay with it? Because I don't think they are. I guess we just wait. Okay, see, this is what I imagine Hippie looks like while he's learning geography, learning to conquer the world. Right here. This is my imagination of Hippie. Just like setting fire to a globe. And I don't know what is Venturian Tales. I don't think I've seen anyone wear on camera. Now, see, I'm wearing on camera. I'm just not allowed to show it. Because I think Twitch would ban it if I were to, like, show the diaper. Which is also why I can't close my legs. Because Twitch is like, no, that's underwear. You'll be banned for that. Okay. Hide and seek. Hopscotch, swinging, no. Okay, but what if you double diaper then? What, like... Yeah, but Hanna, or Playful, the diaper can't be visible. So I could just like bulk up, but also I don't like to double diaper because I feel like it's a waste of diapering. I mean, technically I could go put on like stuffers and make it seem puffier. It already looks very bulky. That is because we're nearing the change time. It's 10 o'clock, so like get another hour and we'll have to go change. But since I was up early, we might be changing early. Brain map. What do we need? We need knowledge points. But, I mean, in theory, if you double diaper, then top the diaper, it isn't underwear. That's true. And good morning, Need for Sleep, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Explain that to Twitch. Yeah, I don't want to have to explain anything to Twitch. I don't want to be like, I'm technically not showing anything. Like, I mean, if it was really a worry, I could go put on, like, the diaper overcover. And that would basically be as close as it gets. It's 11 a.m. Yeah, it is. It's 11 a.m. for Thunder. It's 10 a.m. here. It's like 8 p.m. for Hanna or something like that. Which I should go get. I should go get the dinosaur diaper cover that I bought from Little Comforts and show that off. Which maybe if we do like a dinosaur stream, I'll do that. Because I could show that and it wouldn't be against Twitch's terms of service, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Twitch would like visible diapers. Exactly, Need for Sleep. That's why we don't. That's why, like, I'm only singled and I'm always wearing pants even though I've got a onesie over it. Because if I were to ever be banned on Twitch, you could always go watch these streams on YouTube because YouTube doesn't care if you show diapers in the videos and streaming. So at that point, I would just be in my onesie and no pants. Or, like, my diaper shirts. Which is why I do think streaming on YouTube is better, because they have much less stringent rules. Wow, Hippie, look at you. You are 8 years old and you already know fractions and decimal points. They show commercials with people wearing them? Wait, on Twitch or on YouTube? Yeah, padded thick diapers are cute, but at the same time it can be annoying if you're just raising diapers if not being used. What do you mean, Thunder? I'm confused. Yeah, they show diaper commercials and people wearing and using them on TV commercials. They also show them on like YouTube and stuff. Like, what is it? Trest literally has a diaper commercial about basically being in line at like a concert and being like, "Oh, here, have a diaper." I should get lawn work done right now before it gets any warmer. I'll hack if you're still alive. Should only take me 2 hours to do front and back, get a shower, and then have lunch. Okay, Captain. Well, have a good day, and have fun with your lawn work. Well, ads are different. Oh, well. Yeah, ads on TV are different. But it's just funny that YouTube, you could stream in just a diaper on YouTube, but you couldn't stream in just a diaper on Twitch, because they have very different terms of service. Which is why, like, all of my AVDL videos, it doesn't matter if I'm wearing pants or not, because YouTube doesn't care, but I couldn't do that on Twitch. Now, wasn't that a rousing adventure behind enemy lines? Yeah. Bobby's father turns to you. What did you think of it? So basically, he took you to see a war movie at 8 years old. I don't know, would you like a war movie as a kid, Hippie? Although, I don't know, I watched Starship Troopers as a kid, and I loved that. That was hella killer. Yeah, it's hard for kids not to like movies. It was cool. It was great. I like when he jumped on the grenade with his helmet. What? I'm talking about if you're just wearing and not using. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Thundergone. Yeah. I don't like wearing just for bulk. I like wearing to wear, which is why I don't double up on diapers. Because it just kind of feels like a waste. I like your friend, Roberta. I've asked you to call me Bobby so many times. So I've got to hit the latrine. I'll be back in a jiff. In a GIF. A GIFF. He heads off, leaving you two alone. Man, Hippie's a messed up kid. I liked watching that guy jump on a grenade. He went everywhere. Hippie, what? Sorry about him. He seems cool. He seems intense. I mean, I don't know, Hippie, do you like her dad or no? Yeah, fair. It would be nice to have some kind of platform where you could do whatever, but that would be more of a not safe for work thing. Well, no, it's not about like trying to be not safe for work. It's just about not having to follow two different sets of rules at the same time, right? Like if Twitch and YouTube both had the same rules, it'd be great, because then it wouldn't matter. But the reason Twitch has the rules is because they don't want to become like a soft core black and yellow site. Well, black and orange, I mean. Which I understand, but it just means like right now, because I'm cross-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I'm dressed a certain way because I can't do both. He's intense, kind of like you, but in a whole other way. We're nothing alike. I can't wait for middle school. Yeah, we can't wait for Hippie to hit middle school and like have his midlife crisis. I'm gonna have a midlife crisis in middle school. Great. Stay out of the house as much as I can. I don't know, Hippie, are you excited about middle school or afraid of middle school? Hanna was excited about it. She was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get there. I'm the biggest kid in middle school. There's even more books. Disgusting, Hippie. You're being insensitive. Your mom can't even read. Don't talk about books. I'm excited too. I hear it's got a lot more freedom and some interesting classes. Yeah, my mom is well known around the middle school. All the teachers thought it was weird. She still wasn't potty trained by then. Yeah, I'm taking the acting class. I saw it in school brochure. It's gonna be great. She grabs your hand and goes to run out front as her dad comes out of the bathroom. Maybe the most childlike thing you ever did before middle school. Way to go, Hippie. This is your highest of high as a child pre-middle school. That says a lot. You can go to the Cineplex. If the teachers found out he's my son, they won't have big expectations, which is why everyone will be super surprised when they're like, are you sure you're Hannah's child? And he's like, oh yeah, I can do physics by the time I'm 8. All right, Hippie. You can do something that Hanna never got a chance to do. You can make a special request from your parents. Do you want a daily planner? Do you want sticky notes? Or do you want highlighters? God, imagine being an 8-year-old and having a daily planner. It's like, what did you do? Well, at 8 a.m. I woke up and did this and that, and it's color-coded. These are really... I can huff the highlighters. Yeah, apparently it makes you smarter. You get +5 brain points for huffing highlighters. All right, fine. You can have a highlighter. Oh, the daily planner suddenly is $6.50. Jesus. And I would just sniff them. I don't know, Hanna. I don't think you'd sniff them. I think you'd think they're like crowns that you still would used to eat and probably just like suck them and your tongue would like turn blue. And it would be like, taste like alcohol. Fucking shit. Okay, let's... You're super unhappy right now. You need to become happy. Man, learning fractions and decimals as a kid, just super unhappy about it. 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Yeah, 5 plus 3 is 9. Okay. I can't do math, apparently. Fuck. Yes. All right, Hippie, you've learned geography completely. Nice. Bobby is hanging out in front of the school. Bobby gives you a smile. Looks like she might have been waiting for you. Hey. She gives a slow, sad wave. This is the end of the school year. Whew. I don't think it hit me this hard. Things... I don't know. New beginnings or things are always sad? Hippie's not a nihilist yet. I don't think he's here yet. This isn't till middle school and high school. New beginnings. Oh, well, you know, new beginnings can be fun and scary. Very scary. Scary can be fun. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, God. We gotta get to class. I'll see you next year. Of course. I wonder if she's gonna end up becoming like, what's his name? And basically become like a loner professor who's depressed at being a professor because he failed at music. She's gonna like fail to become a stand-up. Wow. You can learn algebra by the time you're 8. Jesus, Hippie. What are you even doing with your life? What is this game? This game is called Growing Up. And it's about trying to get through school and raising children. And you play as individual kids, and as you get older and they age up and you make different choices, you can do different things. And then once they graduate and go off and have kids on their own, you then play their children. So it's iterative. The very first game we played as Hanna here, who is our moderator in Twitch chat and on YouTube. We played as her, and now we're playing as Hippie. So it's kind of like the game of life, more or less. Yeah, kind of like that. And you have to pass school because here is your exam readiness. And you can learn different skills. So you can learn computer science. You can learn regular science. Why can't you learn science? Buy this skill for 100. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I always forget that you can just buy skills at random. Well, Hippie will need to learn science at some point. We need lots and lots of intelligence now. But it's a good game. Hanna showed it to me. It's actually been more fun than I thought it would be, apparently, because you can get through school without like learning to write, read, crawl, walking. A new expectation. Raise your memory. That's easy. Let's see. Nope, can't do any of that. I guess we'll just make our parents upset and hang out. Oh my god, Hippie spent his first night in a blanket fort and failed. Genius. How is the exam readiness? 67 out of 100. He's more ready than you ever were at any exam all the way up until you graduated high school. But because I'm bad at mini games, he still might not pass. Hopefully he'll be okay. Although Hanna ended up getting like a, she got what? You got a C when you graduated high school. You did better than anything else when you were getting only D. You only got the D from kindergarten to high school. Now he's just sitting in his room doing fractions by himself. And your parents are mad at you. Oh well. Don't need him anyway. I recently had a readiness at 100, like 8 rounds before the exam. But I was min-maxing a lot. Yeah, we don't want to min-max. Min-maxing is not fun. We just want to... We want to see if we can pass just doing what the people of chat are. It's like, is this you? How close to you can we get? Okay, Hippie. Making him smart. Yeah, Hippie's a smart boy. Hippie is learning neurology in real life, so we know he's a smart boy. Do you want to learn to read before you graduate, Hippie? Or do you want to try and save for algebra? You guess you want to learn to read? It might be important to read. Hippie's like, I learned algebra before high school. Are you kidding me? Alright. He needs to be happy for a little bit. Reading is overrated. Yeah, Hannah still couldn't read by the time she graduated. Good times. Oh my god, Hannah, he can read to you. Your own, like, 9-year-old son can read. Oh, and your parents are super happy that you did that. Nice. I guess we'll just... Do you want to save points or do you want to learn sociology, Hippie? He'll read me bedtime stories? Jesus, Hannah. That's so cursed. Okay. Alright. Family movie night. Tonight you're watching Bunny and Quack movie. Wow, I can't believe Quack forgave Bunny after all of that. Wouldn't you forgive your friends no matter what they did? Well, Mom, that's a trick question. You shouldn't forgive your friends no matter what they do, but, you know. Yeah, you're right, I would. Depends on what they did. I mean, this is the hippie answer, right? Depends on what they did. Did my friend try to murder me? Well, I guess it would. I guess I would if it was something like small, like sneaking a candy. But if they took one of my favorite toys, never. That's right, if they took like my algebra textbook, how could I forgive them? Do you really value a toy over your friendship? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not sure anymore. But it's not always easy to forgive others. It's not easy to hold it. Yeah, your mom knows all about forgiveness because she ended up marrying the person that like bullied her whole life. You ponder at those words as Quack and Bunny make up. You're a good kid. Make sure to raise your expectations. Be empathetic. Oh, please. Okay, well, I guess we'll just save stuff. And you can finally have some childhood and build a blanket fort. Skill tree. Oh, time for the graduation. Okay. So, we need to not fail. Right? I'm not very good at this. If you guys see a better move than I do, let me know. It's that. I think this is maybe the best we'll have ever done, hopefully. Oh, what? They're not free moves to click the arrows? Okay, whatever. Okay, so... Alright, Hippie, you got a B+. You got a B. Almost a B+ if you were to, like, get here. Got it. Final score B, and mom and dad are happy, and you're 50% smarter. Meanwhile, Hanna with all her D's. New Red Checker Cafe, the Galleria, and the school classroom. Okay. Well, I guess we can just learn the laws of motion because it's cheap. Wait, we've got 40 points. Each one of these is 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right? We can do that. Nope. Okay, I apparently miscounted by 1. Oops. Hanna used to spend every weekend mowing the lawn. She was like, I need to be as buff as possible. I can mow the lawn every day. Everything that saved me from learning. Yep. Although, to be fair, mowing the lawn did mean that you, like, went out to the burger restaurant, like, every week. It seems you're having trouble maintaining your mental health. Uh-oh. Okay, so here we go. We're finally going to get to Hippie. He's going to have his first mental breakdown in middle school. This is history that is accurate to Hippie lore. Middle school. Scary in all the ways a new school is. Though these are old friends. Ooh, this place is scary. I think we only have science. Wow, she got buff. Oh my god, it's just like Hanna. Hanna was super buff too. I love my acting class. It's the best thing since sliced joy. How are you taking it? You like it. Not having your... I don't know, Hippie. Do you like acting class? Are you enjoying it? I feel like not. That was obvious. Yeah. She became super buff. She's like everything Hanna was. We're not having a great time. It's been alright. Kind of lame. Bad even. What a way to describe life. I'm sorry. Anything I can do to help? You shrug. Well, you always got me to complain to, and that's always a great thing. Aw, see, Hippie, she still likes you. She sings that last part, making more than a few people in the hall stop and stare at you two. Oh no, you're both the weird theater. She's the weird theater kid, and you're the weird, like, math kid. Shut her up or smile. Oh. Talk about, like, stifling her. Be like, stop singing. Don't sing, you're gonna embarrass us. You roll your eyes at her antics, but can't help but smile. Good thing this weak boy has a strong friend. Exactly, Hanna. See, like when you were the strong friend to the music nerd, and now she's the music nerd who's the strong friend to the math nerd. Life is just like a circle. You gave birth to the very thing that you first fell in love with. I haveth returneth. Welcome back, Cloud Hair. Exactly. History repeats itself. And then if history is anything, it means Hippie is going to turn out as a single loner, like, physics professor in college, and she's going to go off and have kids. Which I guess is kind of sad. See you in science, right? Right. Oh, Hippie, look how happy you got by mentioning science. Bobby heads down the hall. Ooh, you can study gravity. New event, the exam. Yeah, we know when the exam happens. Corridor. Let's go get beat up in the corridor. You can read the you can read the newspaper. Wow, what a fucking boring thing to do while in school. Oh, it's newspaper delivery. Why do you get smarter by delivering it? You do get paid, though. Hey kiddo, how are your finances going? Oh, I mean, obviously you have to say, could use some more, right, Hippie? Because you never know when your parents will hand you money. My parents never handed me money, I wish. I knew kids at the church who were well off, and their parents would just be like, yeah, you know, here's, like, basically Alicia, like Hannah's wife, Alicia, where it's like, yeah, they just have a copy of their parents' credit card that they could swipe. I'm like, how do you have this? Our family has a budget of like how much we pay and eat for every month. Don't we all? In that case, why don't you get some your mom, hey, do you need money? Go get a job like I did. Can't I just ask you, Mom? Why do I need to work? Can't you just give me more allowance? That would be much easier, wouldn't it? Look, we want to provide anything we can, but someday you'll have to earn your own living. That's not true. I'm proof of that. You don't need to earn a living to live a full adult life. And I'm proof of it. Think of this as training for the future. Earn $100 to raise your parents' expectations. Wow. Yeah, you're proof of the full adult life. Exactly, Hanna. I mean, this is the very definition of adult, okay? What am I doing? I'm fucking blanking out. Good cafe. Cineplex. Go home. Excuse me. I woke up and started early, so I'm like ready for a nap apparently. Oh, Hippie, you could ask for a magic cube. Unlocks the cube puzzle. No way you'd fucking have a bike. A small raise. A +5 allowance. Extra money. Mom, go earn extra money and then just ask her for more money. That'd be great. Do you want to save your pride points or do you want something right now? Did you read comics? I desire the cube. All right, we'll get the cube. It makes you smarter. Look at this. Look at this. You know fractions, literacy, geography, the laws of motion. I think that would work to make mommy proud. I mean, obviously. Oh, look. Because you're so depressed, you have 2 slots that you can't do anything in because you're depressed. You're overworked. Should we try to make Hippie happy or should we get our first reset? Because we still have high school and we still have 2 chances, right? Or no, or do you only get 1 extra chance? Overworked at 10? Yeah, exactly. Just fucking break the cube. You hit the field for a co-ed football frisbee. No contact. Don't touch the girls. You're paired off with a girl you definitely noticed before. She has a prosthetic hand and an aloof, unique vibe. Ooh, that's cool. Hey. Geez, take a picture. It lasts longer. Hippie, don't stare. Oh my god. What do you mean? You're totally staring at my arm. I mean, yeah, she looks cool. She's got fucking stickers on her robot arm. Apologize? Don't apologize. I don't know, Hippie. You're about to have a mental breakdown. You want to apologize or no? Because I feel like this is like, do you say sorry? I mean, I think we're too jaded to apologize. Don't apologize. All right. Don't give me a break. I was waiting for you to say something. Yeah, well, while you were staring at my prosthesis, just ask and I'll show you. Who says I want to see it? I didn't even notice your hook. Wow, just dig that grave a little deeper. It's a prosthesis, like the Terminator. What? Yeah, but the Terminator was entirely metal. That wasn't a prosthesis. He was a cyborg. No, he was a full-on robot. He wasn't a cyborg. Just don't treat me like a baby. I can catch frisbees with 1 hand or 1 hook. Yeah, we can't even walk. Okay, cut us some slack. Oh crap! Look, the coach wants to give us a speech about teamwork. I swear, I hate PE class. Did this happen? Like, did you guys actually like have coaches that gave speeches in PE class? Because I'm always curious about what your schooling was like for real, since I was homeschooled, so it's always interesting. The girl walks towards the field. You follow her after getting a fist blast of her unique a first blast. Not really. New location, sports field. Can we go get beat up at the sports field? It's just another day in PE when you notice some of the kids calling the coach Stonehead. Oh my god, Hannah, look, it's your coach still. He's still here, only he's older now with a beard. My PE teacher was an alcoholic and he always hated me until I met him in a bar and we drank together. What? Are you fucking drinking at like 18, Hannah? Hannah's like, yeah, I hit the whiskey pretty hard when I was 16. Smoking cigars at a dive bar in Germany. Coach is looking right at you. I was like 14 or 15. Jesus, Hannah. Then again, you were smoking like really young too. Stop your lollygag. Fuck it. I'm done. Stupid lawnmower ain't working for whatever reason. What are classical issues? Did you check? What's something? I'm trying to think of what my husband would say. Did you check the fuel pump? Did you check the carburetor? Is it balanced? We can drink at 18 in Europe? Okay, well, Europeans are different. We can't drink until 21. But that got me better grades in BE. Lucky you, Hannah. See, I have an electric lawnmower that basically you just slot in a battery and then take it out. It's actually really great, but I don't have a big yard. 15 for beer in Denmark. Why are you all of you are drinking at so young? Fuck, you're probably drunk while you're like by the time you came out. The first time I ever had a drink, I was how old was I? I think I was 20 years old, and I was at a hotel with my then boyfriend, who, like, the hotel came with like a complimentary bottle of champagne, and he's like, hey, do you want a drink? And I'm like, I've never had a drink before. And it was one of those like tiny 8-ounce bottles of champagne. He gave me one glass. I instantly got drunk, and I laid on the floor crying. So that was a really great date to have. Anyway, he ended up carrying me to bed, and I woke up the next day. And then he explained what happened. I'm like, okay, well, let's not do that again. So that was fun. As it turns out, I got drunk on champagne really easily because I hadn't eaten anything all day and I had worked all day. And then drove 248 miles to go to a hotel to see him. That was my first experience with alcohol my whole life. No, if I can be a smart ass. Oh yeah, not eating and alcohol is a bad idea. Yeah, but I didn't know this at the time. See, obviously now I have such a high alcohol tolerance, I can drink 2 drinks. If I have any more, I'll get instantly drunk. Speaking of, this makes me thirsty. Yes. Okay, look. I only weigh 100 and... what did I weigh? I weighed this morning at 118. I only weigh 118 pounds, and I do not eat very much, so 2 drinks is a lot for me. So, cut me some slack. I'm a lightweight. My husband calls me a cheap date. What is that in non-freedom units? If a single bottle is... How much is a bottle of Smirnoff? One regular bottle of Smirnoff. I think it's 8 ounces. Bottle of Smirnoff. Yeah, but Playful, I'm on a diet, so I don't eat very much as is, so I'm basically like almost always running on empty. Best thing about gaming and being a little... Exactly. So yeah, I can't drink a whole lot without getting drunk, which is why, like, when we go out, like yesterday, or not yesterday, Sunday when I got drunk, so I had a lemon drop martini, and then I had an extra strong Sex on the Beach. And by extra strong, I think they basically poured like a shot and a half more in it. And by the end of the day, I was drunk, and we ended up home, and I passed out. So 3 shots of vodka. So 3 1-ounce shots is enough to put me down. What is ounces to kilograms? Not kilograms. Whatever. 3 ounces of vodka can put me on my ass. That gets even more laughs from the kids as you get jogging. By the end, you're all sweaty and hate the PE teacher. The rest of class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches as everyone files out. 158 pounds and 143. Okay. Yeah, at least with the that was the whole point, Thundergon, is at least with the diaper it doesn't matter because you just don't have to worry about it. Sorry I yelled at you before. Just got to make sure you get into the habit and trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way too late to get into shape. He laughs, but it's obvious he's only half joking. Yeah, because you're overweight, obviously. No more loggy gagging. See you next class. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Uh-oh, the teacher's hitting on us, but not quite. Okay. Here's one thing Hanna did. Hanna did baseball cards at one point. Five, 6, 7. Boom. Up, Hippie, you can now learn algebra and gravity. Look at that. Oh my god, you're so smart. You learn grammar. Even I know nothing about baseball. Look, baseball is super boring to watch on TV, but according to people that I've known, it's more fun in person. Sometimes I hate playing online with little kids because of stuff. Yeah, playing online with little kids can be awful. I would know. I was one of those shit little kids. Even though my parents tried so hard, I still learned to swear online, though, thanks to Halo. It's great to go in person as long as you don't treat it like the main event. It's like a background thing while you hang out with friends. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I've never been to... I think the last time I went to any type of sports event was when my sister was in school. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm not interested. Sports, it just seems boring. And trips and stuff? No. Also, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? Wow. Quite the wardrobe selection. Hippie, were you one to go to the mall? Would you go buy clothing at the mall and get fresh gear? Or would you just like wear whatever you had that was black? I didn't leave my room. Okay. Duly noted. Reminds me of my childhood. It's just like, ugh, I just didn't leave the house. I made a cocktail? What'd you make? I love cocktails. I need to know. Science class, the place where science is taught. Super saturation is when... I just realized we've never seen the science class classroom because Hanna didn't know science. She basically always just sat in the homeroom. It just hit me. It's milk, maple syrup, vanilla, and Jack Daniels. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it's milk, maple syrup, vanilla, and Jack Daniels. Okay. Not a big fan of JD. Actually, now this makes me want something to drink. What time is it? 10:40. Okay, we'll go for 15 minutes. We'll take a diaper change break. I'll go get a drink. And a motherfucking buzzard just landed on my roof. What the fuck? Okay, well that was interesting. Because like the garage roof window is right here and I can see out and look onto the garage. I'm like, holy shit. So that was great. Bobby's trying to talk to you in class. Do you want to write her a note or ignore her, Hippie? Happy Gilmore. You write her a note, not wanting to get in trouble this time. You pass it to her. Unhappy Hippie, yeah. Bobby giggles, she scribbles on it, passes it back to, no notes! It was on the syllabus. Did you read the syllabus? I mean, Hippie probably read the syllabus forward and backwards. I could go for a freaking beer right now, or maybe a scotch neat. Now, see, everyone's talking about drinks, and now I want drinks. I'm more of a beer kind. What kind of beer do you like, Thundergon? Yes, you only get one warning. Next time, you won't be so lucky. It reads, the teacher sure is lame, huh? And has a funny drawing of the teacher. Bobby grins at you, clearly having no fear of getting kicked out of class. Yeah, come drink beer with me, Kraken, and Thunder. Everyone is drinking. Everyone except for, like, me and Thunder, I think, are drinking. I go get a drink. Maybe we will. Oh, you can learn probability, periodic tables, classic literature. Oh, Playful's not drinking. Okay. So we're not the only ones. Man, look at all the skills that he can learn that Hanna basically only ever had like 3 choices, I think, at the most. Also, you're about to have like a mental breakdown again, Hippie. Look at this. What is it? It means... Why can't you learn periodic tables? Minimal knowledge cost 55? I don't know. Maybe a bit of white wine or champagne at like the Christmas party. But that's all. Do you like Chardonnay? I love a good Chardonnay. I like Chardonnay and I don't mind champagne. But champagne, if you put like... If you cut a lemon in half and squeeze a little bit of lemon juice with a dash of sugar and some champagne, it really makes it a little bit better for me. Why can't you learn anything? Oh, you're overworked. That's why you can't learn anything. Okay. Apparently, if you're too depressed, you don't want to learn anything at all. So you have to be happy. Learn the periodic tables. Do you want to learn about sociology, hippie? That we live in a society. I normally start with something high, then end whatever. Yeah. We live in a society. No, that's nerd shit. Says the guy who's about to know probability and statistics. Look at your skill tree. You learned algebra before you left middle school. Okay. You learned the periodic tables before anyone else. What the fuck? That's nerd shit. Motherfucker does algebra for fun at home. Fuck math. Yeah, but Captain Hippie is a super nerd, okay? He likes math. Hanna was very much fuck math last run, that's for sure. A blue sky suburban Saturday afternoon as school kids hang out at the mall. You head for the cinema and pursue the posters. PG and R-rated films. You can't get into the R-rated films yet. You see your unique PE teacher. She gazes lovingly at a poster for a horror film. That looks so scary. Fuck math and fuck the ABCs, yeah. Hannah didn't need math. She didn't need spelling. She didn't need potty training. Look at her. She did just fine. The girls in turn recognize you. Not as scary as playing football frisbee with a gimp like me. Wow. Well, Hippie, here's your chance. You want to get angry with her or apologize to her? You can double down, be a total asshole. A fucking nihilist to the end. It's simple. You don't need anything. Just be empathic and raise a smart child. No, I don't like getting angry because I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, you didn't need to be smart, Hannah, because you married someone smart. Alicia turned out to be, like, a genius. And then she and you ended up giving birth to Hippie, who turned out to be smart. Listen, I wasn't trying to stare. I swear, I just thought your arm looked cool. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I know you weren't trying to make fun of me. Not like some of the other kids at school. Yeah, that's really mean. But I'll get them back. Oh, my name is Hippie, by the way. I'm Wendy Cook. Okay. Are you going to see the mixed up shopping cart? Ooh. What? I hate that kitty crap. Oh. Wow, harsh. It's rated R. They won't let you in. I would go watch a movie called The Mixed Up Shopping Cart. If it was like a Looney Tunes movie with like Bugs Bunny and something, I'd watch that. They'll let my brothers in. They're getting tickets for me. Come with us. Oh, Hippie. Would you go into an R-rated horror film with this girl and her brothers or no? Or would you just go home? Okay. Go to the movie. Great. When they don't treat me like a baby, my brothers want to see this, so I made them take me. He'll probably shit his pants. It's a non-zero probability. I don't know. My parents will freak if I see an R-rated film. Well, we know at least he'll leak during the film because he didn't know to change. Just like every stream. They'll never know, right? A dramatic pause as you take a stand. Right? Let's go, Wendy. Cool, this is way more fun than shopping cart or football frisbee. Okay, literally just changed. Yeah, but Hippie, how do we know? We can't trust you. All right, you have a history so far of failing. With that, Wendy runs off as you follow her scared, but excited towards the exit. All right, hotshot. You're in a room and there are no light sources. You have one match. One. Which do you light first? The newspaper on the table, the camping lamp, the candle on the dresser, or the fireplace? You... well, okay, everyone's saying the match, but it's a trick question or play along. So, it's a trick question, right? I actually don't know the answer to this. I light myself on fire. Oh, come on, play along. I mean, it's obviously a trick question, so just tell me. You light the match first. Oh, okay. I'm not smart enough for that. It may seem like a simple brain teaser, but stuff like this is important. You gotta stay sharp, kiddo. I feel like Hannah saying this isn't the best person to be saying you gotta stay sharp. She wasn't exactly the sharpest bulb in the light box. Raise your memory. That's easy enough. Trick. Apparently it was a real thing. They didn't want you to say a trick question because it's not. Okay. Any requests? Trips? We're gonna go. Hippie, would you want your parents to go to Florida and go see like the space station? I feel like this is some nerd shit you would do, right? What did you do? I went and saw the space shuttle in Cape Canaveral, Florida. I went and saw Houston in Texas. Oh man, I just realized you could do the... It was fun when I went for sure. Oh, nice. I've seen the shuttle and been to Space Center Houston as well as, like when they were loading it and stuff. It's literally down where I used to live over by Kemah, South Houston. So I've driven on NASA 1 and actually gone and seen the astronauts' houses. So that's fun. It's science class again. Also, I mean, I have to give it to our state for being intelligent enough to be like, hey, because it's so stupid that we put like the Space Center like in Texas, Houston, instead of putting it in Florida where they were launching them at. But we lobbied hard enough to put it here. And now everyone thinks of the phrase, the famous phrase that we all know, Houston, we have a problem. Because if that didn't happen, it would be, you know, like, Florida, we have a problem, right? But no, we all think of Houston now because of that, because our state lobbied to have it put here. So go us, go Texas. We were intelligent enough to realize how smart and important space was. Going to grab a snack. No problem, Thunder. You hear again. Goof off with her. Tell her you'll talk after class. Well, Playful, I don't know my history very well, so I got that wrong. Yeah, Hipster, it's talking about Houston, Texas. It's we've had a problem, not have a problem. Yeah, okay, well, anyway, thank you, smartass. Forgive me for not knowing this, but understandable mistake as have version got popularized. Okay, yeah. So anyway, we're going to go on break. I'm going to go change. I'm going to go get a snack, go get a drink, and we'll be right back. Because Thunder's going to go get a snack, and we're basically at our usual break time, which is 11. So BRB, everyone. Go change. Go have a snack. Thank you, Hannah. I always forget to unmute my microphone. Thank you. So as is tradition, we do our traditional, like, short snack break with the puppy. So that she can eat my food. And I have some nice warmed up sake that I'm going to be drinking today. Since everyone else is, and it made me want something to drink. So I've got like a small little carafe of fresh warm sake. Our usual cheese string, pretzels, graham crackers, and goldfish. So we just take a quick little break here, and Lucy, clean that up. Have a snack. Because I need a break. A feast for the gods, yes. Uppy. I do love that little creature. In spite of how much trouble she has caused me throughout my life. Most expensive $100 ever spent. Right there. I say spent, but she was an adoption, so we donated $100 to the foundation that she was from. So. Let her lick the cheese off the pretzel lid. Yeah, but Hippie, then she'll just end up pushing the little container all around the room, and then I've got to go find it later. That's why she gets cheese string, because it's easier to feed her. Not mean. You know how much food this dog gets? Okay. Hell, she gets like half of my fillet if I make steak or something. Dog is spoiled to no end. Okay. Salut. I think that means cheers in Russian or German. Salut. Cheers. I have not been bullying you all day, Hippie. Okay? We love you. We're not bullying you. Oh yeah, I forgot to swap the game back. So I forgot we have a choice. Your little gal pal wants to either goof off in class or tell her you'll talk to her after class. Which is it? Are you a class clown? Would you play during class time? Through science class? Okay. I already know all this stuff. That's true. You probably know more than the teacher. I got my snack. A bit warm, but it's nice. Oh, that's good, Thundergon. I've been a bad influence. Yeah, your mom didn't pay attention to class either. Psst. The teacher gets annoyed and starts staring at you. That's okay. You can just mouth off to him about how you already know all this. I don't know if any of you seen that show, Young Sheldon, but I imagine it's like that. You will snap your heads forward and pretend to pay attention after that. Do you always talk so much during class? Uh-oh. Ooh, that's some good sake. Yeah, talking is the only thing that's fun to do. I might be drunk by the end of this stream. What about acting when it doesn't involve talking? That's the worst. Let's catch a play sometime. My mom compares me to young Sheldon. I think it's the only autistic character she knows. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Hippie. That's actually mean. You want to go see would you say you'd rather see a movie with her or agree to go to a play with her? I've seen that show. It's a fun show. Thunder Gone. I agree. Ah. Huh. Hippie, if it's not what you would do, okay. Sounds like fun. I know, right? I've gone to a number of plays, and I usually don't enjoy them. I'm just not much of a play person, unless it's like in a kid's play gym in my room. Oh, we can learn chemical reactions. You can learn to make make explosives. All right. Chemical reactions or probability? Pick one. Because we know you don't want to do sociology. And Hippie, you want to see me give her the little cheese tray? Fine. Lucy. Come on. Now I'm going to have to go find that later. I wonder what the probability of me finding it is. They have the dad dead by the mid or end of the show? What, in Young Sheldon? It's a bit unkid friendly kind of a show. Ah. Also, I just realized Hippie hasn't had a mental breakdown, and his parents still like him. He's literally living a better life than Hanna had. Oh, every Disney property had dead parents? That's true. Yeah, but they didn't, like, die on screen, hipster. Okay, well, I haven't finished watching Young Sheldon. It's still on Netflix. The Lion King. Okay, you got me there. Bambi? Bambi's mom didn't die on screen. I thought she got shot off screen. Hanna, you're supposed to be on my side. I was like, wait a minute, hang on. I'm being betrayed here by my own mod. Oh, Hippie, here's your next choice. Do you learn about the magic of magnets, or do you get banged big time? Ooh, ah. I get banged big style. It sometimes can happen to the background, but it's not really. Got that Big Bang energy. Family movie night. Did you guys have family movie night? We didn't. I think we only ever really had like family movie night like twice when I was growing up, and that was like when a major blockbuster came out and we'd go to see it. The rest of the time it was whatever dad wanted to watch on TV, which was more often than not the Sci-Fi Channel, if anyone remembers that. Oh, wait, that's not true. We did have family movie night when the Passion of the Christ movie came out, and we would always watch the same movie, A Christmas Story, at Christmas time with the family. So I guess technically that counts as a movie night. Wow, after all that's happened, he's going back for his parents, even in the face of a Triceratops impaling. So noble. So not hippie. Admit the character is brave. Say you'd let the parents die. Well, hippie, here's your choice. Would you go, if you were in like Jurassic Park and you had a chance to save your parents, would you admit the character is brave for going back, or say you'd let them die? I can make a guess. Yeah, kind of figured. I would have let the parents just die. Ouch. What? How could you? Look how mad your mom is. Look. And you're like fucking like smiling. Your mom's like, hippie, you would just let us die? And you're like, well, I get the insurance money. And I'm already smarter than both my parents. Your mom still, or just like, dinos are scary. Yeah, they are. No excuse. Bad kid. Bad. Both of your parents burst into laughter. Oh, they're good-hearted about it. After that movie night, they realized you are not empathetic at all. Look at your empathy. You have 274. Raise your empathy. All right. No. Actually, we have money. Let's go to the fucking diner. Hey, it's that one chick. She's not dead yet. Oh gosh, I keep clicking things on my Twitch and I'm fucking them up. And I don't know how to get them to go away. Okay, there we go. And look at that physique. He still can't walk or... Yeah. He has to go everywhere in a stroller, basically. Or, like, one of those bouncy walkers. Hello, sit anywhere you like. The waitress gives you a smile and a menu. How about a milkshake on the house? Does she just offer every child she sees a milkshake, I guess? Would you take a free milkshake or would you ask for a soda? Honestly, I would ask for a soda. I don't really... Because, like, milkshakes are really hard to drink until they've, like, melted. I mean, I'd rather have a free soda. Well, aren't you cheeky, you little bastard? If I was your mother, I'd take you in the back and beat you with a wooden spoon. Just like my mom did. I'm kidding. My mom didn't use a wooden spoon. She used a fly swatter. You want anything else with this? You order and notice... I got goldfish in my teeth. And notice when you do, she just heads back in with your food not that much later. Are you doing all the cooking? Oh, well, during the busy hours. We know all this. Okay, yes. We know... My rush is off to talk to new customers. Oh, apple pie, mac and cheese, and a burger? I mean, this is literally a meal I've cooked before. So we're going to just force Hippie to be happy by force feeding him food. Eat the food, Hippie. Oh, you can learn a recipe book. Wait, what? Didn't one of them... Oh, they increase your memory if you read recipe books or more action points. Let me give action points. I'm just... Imagine Hippie sitting alone at a diner table reading a cookbook, but never cooking anything in his life. Like, that's where we're at right now. Like, that's what Hippie's doing. And he can't walk, so there's like a little stroller next to his thing. It is like, oh, now what? Well... Oh, shit. Now we need to learn... You can learn classic literature, almost. Oh, you need... Show a skill tree. By the rule of law. Look at this. See, he still can't walk. He only knows how to crawl. Doesn't have the basic skill of walking. Great. Want to learn? Probably learn probability. Look how unhappy it makes you to learn any of this. To learn grammar, probability, and reactions. It makes you so unhappy. It's -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. So we could just like knock one out. And just like learn probability overnight. Back to school after the weekend, you hit the field once again for co-ed PE. Co-ed PE. Wendy stands nearby, obviously. Oh, I have a delivery guy coming who is got like our vehicle package information. So I've got to go sign for that real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. It was just a door knocker who was doing tree services. So hopefully the vehicle package will get here this week. Or, well, not this week. Today. It's supposed to be delivered today by like 4 p.m. So I'm waiting for that all day. Hey, Wendy. Hi, Hippie. So, I got super busted by my parents for going to that movie. What? No way. How did they find out? I told them. Wow, Hippie. You'd rat on your own self. You're so self-loathing. Oh, smooth X-Lax. Great. I got in trouble for it. How did they learn about it? Well, I told them so that I would get in trouble. After I left the theater with you and your brothers, my parents were waiting at the other movie. They didn't see me come out. Busted. That's better than having to see the mixed up shopping cart. You were punished or you loved the movie. I don't know. How would your... Were you punished or did you love the movie, Hippie? Also, as the more I drink, the more my speaking ability is going down. I don't like horror films. I just can't watch them. I don't know. They're just not my thing. I'll never watch them, and I don't continue to. Totally. Oh my god, it was so awesome, so bloody, way better than that stupid shopping cart movie. I love... What's a bad horror movie? Is it like the one where, like, a person's trapped in the house and they close all the doors and exit so that they're still trapped in it? Kind of bad? Like Scary Movie bad, where it's like, oh, obviously the killer's inept. Totally, oh my god, it's so awesome, so bloody, way better than that stupid... Okay, I read that. Maybe if the shopping cart ran over some people, that would be cool. Or if the cart had spikes in front. Hell yeah. No, it's like cheap and poorly written and directed. Okay. If you ever get them, these Nabisco... Ow! I bit my lip. These Nabisco Pokemon graham cracker snacks, they're really good. I really like them. Not sponsored by Nabisco, but Nabisco, if you want to send me free graham crackers and diapers, feel free. I bit my lip. I think I'm bleeding. If I was a delivery person or something and I saw a little like you, I would say, looking nice today, or hope you don't leak, you know, silly, cute stuff. All Thunder, I've never had anyone say it. Normally they just want to get their stuff delivered and go. Oh, Speaking of that kind of stuff, Hannah. So you know that company I took photos for free? For fun? So they sent me one last thing. Not to take photos of, but just as a thank you to go with the diapers that they sent me. I got a free onesie. And it actually still has the tag on it. I haven't washed it yet. Because I got it just this weekend when it got delivered. Lucy, stop sniffing the onesie, honey. And it's like a sweater onesie. So it's super thick. And they put the snaps like way up front. So unlike Little for Big, where the snaps are directly between your legs, these like come up front. Hang on, I'll put this on because it's hard to see. And so the snaps are like up front here, like more towards your waistline, rather than the Little for Big onesies, which are like right between your legs, because those chafe, like the little plastic ones, right against them sometimes. But aside from being like, the arms are just slightly too short. I look very mature, yeah, I look very adult, but it is super thick and warm. And I wanted a nice, warm, thicker onesie for, like, winter and stuff. So this was awesome to receive. And I don't think they would want to sponsor my streams. But it was cool of them to send it, for sure. But because they're more of a pure DL company, because they don't really do the whole AB shtick, which is why like the onesie they sent is gray, so they don't do the whole colorful AB side. But I thought it was awesome. I got a free onesie because I was looking at the ones on Etsy. Hang on. We're going to do this a lot because I like to show stuff. We'll do a monitor capture real quick. Etsy. Where? What is it called? I can't remember what the fucking company's name is. And I can't log into my Etsy account because I think that would show it off. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to end up showing something on stream I shouldn't. And I just know it. But basically, there's like one from... I think it's like the bondage company that they have for sale. That's like $200 for like a custom one to be able to fit you. And it's basically the same thing as that, where it's like a full winter hoodie sweater style onesie. So it's like extra thick and designed for the cold. And that's what I wanted to get. But after getting this one for free, I'm like, oh, now I don't need to do this. The only reason would be is to get that so that I'd have multiple colors. Anyway. Oops, I was just clicking without realizing it. Look, the coach is waving at us. Better wave back at the team. This sucks. I can't wait until I don't have to take any PE classes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here comes the coach again. Time to hit the frisbee. And frisbee hits me in the head and cuts it off. Yeah, Thunder. If you want to go take a nap, go take a nap. If you're tired, go get one. It's better to take a nap than to sit here and watch the nothing stream that I have. Shay's creepy. Yeah, she's a little bit morbid, which I think might be why Hippie is friends with her. She might be strange and selfish, but Wendy is honest and talented. Could she be a new friend? Probably. New mathematics skill. All right, Hippie. Do you learn statistics or do you learn the Big Bang? Oh man, after I put that onesie on, it's like messed up my hair. This is why I shouldn't change on stream. You are way luckier when it comes to this than Hanna was when trying to get her skill points. Maybe I'm just goated. Yep, you were just destined to be a genius. Now look, you can instantaneously learn statistics and the Big Bang. Intelligence skips a generation. Yeah. Boom. Oh, look, and you still went to the play together. And you don't even have to worry about intermission. You and Bobby go to the playhouse. It's a rousing musical. Oh. It's a rousing musical. No, it's a rousing musical. A bit long in the middle. Still good, though. I was like the best thing. How come there is always like a band or theater kid? Their voices, oh, the wind swells. Bobby's loud singing draws everyone's attention to you. Wow. Well, do you ask her to cut it out? Everyone is looking at you in the theaters, or sing along with her. Yeah. I don't want to tell her to cut it out. That's mean. Alright, well, the only other option is to sing along. You both launch into the most memorable song together. A few people laugh and clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for going to this with me. My dad would never take me, and going alone is the pits. Ask about her family. Talk about being alone. Ooh. I know I would talk about being alone. Yeah. Is being alone really that bad? No, being alone is great. That's why we're all at this stream together. Wait a minute. That doesn't work. I love being alone, and then me sitting here with 10 other people playing games and chatting, which also, this is much better than I thought it would be. I still love that you guys are here. It makes me so happy. Like, I can't believe anyone wants to sit here and hang out and watch this with me. Bobby gets oddly quiet for a bit. Yeah. I hate it, laying in my bed at night, just hugging stuffed animals. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. I will post the link. If anyone has the Discord, they can join. It's not set up or anything, but I made one. So I'll do that before I forget right now. That way you guys have an easier time getting a hold of me rather than being like on Reddit or a disc. So as soon as my Discord launches, I'll post that. That's why a crowd is great. Hard to feel alone when everyone's watching you, right? I guess so. Oh, God. It reminds me of when I had to do LTC, Leadership Training for Christ, standing in front of a stage of a bunch of church people who are all judging you on how well you read the Bible or how well you sing a Christian hymn. Like, one of the worst things. I hate it every moment of it. Can I get a cool title in there? You can. What the fuck is this? Our server is not set up yet, like fully, but you know. Can I get an even cooler title? You can get a Hippie title and you can get a Hanna title. That didn't work. I don't know how to do this. What? Oh, okay. That would be, it was because it was on streamer mode that I couldn't do this. So there you go. If that works, let me know. Thanks again for coming. Thanks. She hums the score to herself. The rest of the time you're hanging out. You can now go to the theater. Game's not showing. Thank you, hipster. I forgot. Okay, now what do we do? Ooh. Oh my god, we could go do a trip around... Wait, Hippie, are you in Europe? You're all right? We could do a trip to Europe and go check out where Hippie lives. Even though I don't know much about Discord and I'm rarely there. Yeah, I don't know much about Discord either, but I use it all the time. No, I'm on the East Coast. Oh, okay. Wait, where's East? North, South, East. East is like New York area. Okay. I have to think about the East Coast, so I'm like, wait, how does thing go? How do directions work? Do there any expectations? Raise your empathy. I don't think we have anything that does that. It'll make you more happy. Skill tree. Schedule. 3, 2, 4, 6. So we could just instantaneously learn statistics. Do you want to learn statistics first or Big Bang Theory? I'll let you decide. Or grammar. I guess you could learn basic grammar. Statistics? Okay. See if you can learn statistics after sitting down and looking at it once. Apparently you can. Great. And you can learn irrational numbers. I don't even know what that means. Or you could learn about the solar system. Oh my god. You basically have to have like college level intelligence for irrational numbers, which you almost have. Hippie's like, I graduated college before everyone else was out of diapers. Even my own mom. I want my title to be Immortan because it's cool. Well, I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have any rules set for this. Hang on. So... Oh, I can change your nickname. There, now you're Hippie the Immortan. Yeah. You're at Starcade, armed with tokens as your parents' shop next door. I think I've only ever been to an arcade twice in my life, and both were at a bowling alley I was already at. Like I was already going to a bowling alley. She's an enigma. You're curious about her and her makeup goals. You find Wendy playing a first-person shooter with cathartic glee. That's right, demon, you're going down. Eat fire, you loser. Hi, Wendy, I think you won. Oh, hey, Hippie, there you are. Damn right I won. Do you like the girl with the prosthetic arm, Hippie? Or do you prefer your musicology girl? You're confused since you had plans to meet. Do you want to come? Let's go. So she asked you to meet up at an arcade, and then she says she's going somewhere else? So do you want to get mad that she's leaving and doesn't want to hang out at the arcade, or tell her you can't go? Wow, both are kind of bad options for you. What? Right. Not after I got busted going with you last time. My parents are shopping next door, so I can't leave. Oh, crap. I wanted to tell you, but I don't have your number. A likely story. Also, I don't think cell phones were that prevalent back in the day there. I thought this is the best way to see the new Freddy film. Ugh, Freddy? Not me. My parents would know because I would have a real nightmares on my street. Scaredy cat. I love Freddy. I want to get effects ideas to use for Halloween. Yeah, she's kind of a... What is it? Like a Skulls and Roses girl, where she likes death and scary things. I could put blades on my prosthetic. That'd be sweet. You should do makeup for drama class when we get into high school. They put on a lot of fun shows. High school? Fun shows? You sound like my folks. I want to do effects makeup. Wendy waves her prosthetic in a dismissive gesture at the school. I don't want to put wigs and lipstick on pigs. On these dorks. Ask about her parents or make plans to meet. I know that. I just want to see you do some cool theater stuff. You can chop off heads in Shakespeare, right? That's true. I didn't think about that. There's a lot of blood in Shakespeare, yeah. Like how Romeo and Juliet isn't a love story, it's a tragedy about two idiots who end up getting tons of people killed, including themselves. And you can make a lot of cool costumes. If they buy me all the makeup. Latex is super expensive, and my folks won't even get any. How romantic. Exactly, Hannah. You'll get it. I can tell. I'll help. Wendy looks happy and confident with your support and confidence. Oh crap, my brothers are waving at me. I gotta go now. Sorry, let's meet again. I won't bail, swear. Okay, you better not. I'm still gonna play games without you. Bye. Later, hippie. Also, I just realized there's an original Nintendo right here. You see that? I had one of these. My dad still has my original Nintendo at their house. So it's still like probably in functional shape. I wonder if I could get it back. I wonder if he'll ship it to me here in Texas. With that deal, Wendy runs out as you decide a game to play Starcade. New location available, Starcade. Hippie, would you spend a lot of time at an arcade if you had the choice? It's like right now you could go to one if you wanted. Actually, what we need to do is we need to go to the burger place, and we need to force Hippie to eat food to be happy. It's just like real America. Eat food and you'll be happy. Puppy Girl Tracy, hi. Hello, and welcome to our little stream. It is always a pleasure to have new people here. It's always amazing the fact that anyone would actually come see this. And how are you doing, Tracy? Most of us are apparently drinking and enjoying the day. I'm currently drinking sake. And I'm almost all out. Ooh! Oh! I almost just overfilled my cup and like spilled it all over my keyboard. So that's great. I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, hope you get better soon. I was actually sick yesterday. I had a tummy bug. So that wasn't fun. And Hipster, of course, more with the adorable emotes. What do we do? So we're just playing Growing Up, which is like a child-raising game about going to school, getting through it, and trying to figure out if you want to learn like how to potty train or how to walk and stuff like that. Did the song help you that I sent? Did you send me a song, Hannah? What song did you send me? I might just be blanking. Oh, yes, the one you sent on A-Disc. Yes, thank you, Hannah. Do we have any? We have tons of energy. We could go hang out at the arcade. Yes, I appreciated it, Hannah. Thank you. I'm just glad I'm not sick today again. Like, that's great. What kind of sickness do you have, Tracy? You got a head cold? You got strep throat? I hope it's not strep. He clearly means you. He's leaning against a game cabinet. It looks like you just lost and didn't even get a scoreboard. Oh, wait, this is the fucking science teacher who teaches you how to computers. I mean, you could have fooled me wandering around an arcade in the middle of the day. I can't get past that dragon at the end of the first stage. Okay, yeah, we remember you. You want to give him some tips or show him some glitches? I was always the one that I love finding bugs and glitches in games that, like, make things broken. You stab the bombs right as you pick them up. You'll see that your sword turns white. Huh? That doesn't seem like it should do that. Now it'll kill the dragon in one hit. Perfect. I wonder if that's a memory overflow issue. I don't know what that means. This doesn't mean anything to me. The older man beat the level. Yeah, finally. Now I can die to the next screen. Yeah, but wouldn't you just use that to, like, one-shot everything? Still further than I've ever been before. You have much interest in video games or computers. I don't know, Hippie. Do you like computers and video games? Give a shrug or admit you have some. I mean, I like to play games, but I don't really know anything about them. My husband apparently knows 2 different programming languages, which is he knows C# and I think C++. You give a non-committal shrug. I teach computer science at the local community college. Be like, oh yeah, I already graduated from there in high school. You should think about getting into it yourself. Computers are the future. Entertainment, communication, just about everything else. You want to get ahead in this world? My uncle invented a computer language in the 80s, but I never get to know him. How do you invent a computer language? Don't you... I don't know how that works, Hannah. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't... I want to say something, but I don't want to sound stupid. Aren't computer languages set for whatever hardware they're on? I don't know if that makes sense or not. I'm confused. Do you want to learn computer literacy, Hippie? It's only 20 points. Or do you just want to save everything for irrational numbers or solar system? I also don't know. But he wrote books about it, and they wrote articles about it in the Playboy. Ah, yes, for when you read Playboy magazine for the articles. I read it for the periodicals. It's a good read. I've actually never seen a Playboy magazine in real life. My mom showed me. Showed you the articles or showed you Playboy magazine? Because both are surprising. Yeah, there's one that is hardware dependent, machine code. Then you can create any language you want and a matching compiler that will turn your language into machine code. I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm lost at this point. The guy who wrote The Giving Tree was regularly at the play. What's The Giving Tree? Because I hear The Giving Tree and I think of like some charity. You've never read The Giving Tree? No. Okay, well, since apparently Hipster is freaking out, let's look up what this book is. The Giving Tree. The Giving Tree is an American children's picture book written and illustrated by Shel Silverstein, first published in 1964. No, I've never seen this book in my life. I guess maybe one day we'll read it on stream, if I'm allowed to do that. I assume I can read a book on stream. Because if it's just a children's book, I don't mind. This is what homeschooling does to kids. Hey, hippie, this and these. This is what homeschooling does to kids, okay? It basically keeps them in diapers, which is true. I've got a scene coming up in class and I need to memorize it. Please. It's my final big project in drama. Let's listen to the show tunes or agree to read lines. I don't know. I mean, you like her, Hippie, so I assume you want to agree to... Excuse me. Okay, all the alcohol is getting to me. Agree to read lines. I'll help her read lines. Okay. Fine, give me the script. She hands you the playbook. It's all the parts, not highlighted. Wait, why wouldn't she highlight our parts to make it easier for us to read instead of not the... Never mind. Would be fun if the game gets a DLC where you can homeschool. That'd be hella weird. As long as I can, like, teach my kid, if that were the case, ACE-PACE, Accelerated Christian Education, be like, what did you teach them? I taught them creationism instead of evolution, and I taught them Noah split the ocean rather than anything else. Yeah, religious fundamentalism DLC, perfect. That's exactly what I need. Oh, we should play a religious game on stream one day, just to so I can give you guys like a taste of what my life was like. Oh my god. Don't welcome... Oh. Okay, I'm confused. So it's don't welcome to the cafe. She knocks the playbook out of your hand with an angry swipe. Whoops, sorry. Compliment Bobby, roll your eyes. Then I'm out. Don't worry, Hannah. We're not gonna turn into a Christian streamer. I'm not gonna put on like a cross and like cut my hair perfectly smooth and pretend like I'm some... What are they called? Like a youth pastor, basically. Or could I? And now today we're gonna read Mark 16:33. Let us all pray before we have our nightly. Would anyone like to have a revelation while we're here? Is anyone feeling the Holy Spirit? Jesus Christ. I would actually know people who would like do this kind of stuff. It's crazy to think that my parents wanted me to become a preacher. You know that? They wanted to send me to Bible college. Now look where we're at. I have foretold something. You know I'm doing you a favor here, right? I'm gonna lose my paws pretty soon. Honey. Yep. What was it? They wanted me to go to a preacher college and then afterwards I'd move up and then basically either become a preacher or do preacher teachings at the college is what they were like, I guess, hoping I would do. So that was fun. I'm like, hell no. The moment I turned 18, I got a job and I moved out. Like, I'm fucking not doing this. I know where I want to be. Just don't knock anything out of my hands anymore. Promise, promise. You two spend a few hours practicing lines together until she has it down. I was gonna make a hippie in the bathroom joke, but I feel like that'd be really mean with this. At least it's lunchtime, but no seats in the cafeteria. How are there no seats in a cafeteria? You're allowed to be mean. I don't have any feelings to hurt. I don't believe that, Hippie. You have feelings, and we care about those feelings because you're special to us. We appreciate you, Hippie. You're our friend. We don't want to hurt your feelings. You can pretend you don't have them all you want. We know the difference. Ugh, my words are coming together because I keep drinking. We know that there's a difference. You see a spot where Wendy eats alone, deep in Fantastic Magazine? Is this like a furry magazine published at our school? Do we have a bunch of furries going to school here? With your tray of bland school food, you head over to the open table. You're happy to see Wendy after briefly hanging out at the Starcade. You know, I thought I was a furry at one point. I was like, maybe I want to be a furry, but I'm not. My school had a bunch of furries. How did that go for them? Do they end up ruling the tech sector like the rest of the furries do? Or become artists? Hey, Hippie, come sit down. I mean, kinda. What do you mean? Like for the short time I was a furry, I mostly think I just wanted a place to hang out. That kind of seemed like I fit in because I was gay, like online. This was before Discord and all like the other stuff that you could do. My school just had hairy guys and teachers. Well, I mean, the first part sounds great, Hanna. As long as they're like super buff hairy dudes. Wendy puts down her horror magazine. She holds her hook out to the table. Cool, thanks. So, how many tokens did you use at the Starcade? Way too many. Used up my allowance. How was the movie? Wish I could have gone. Wendy's face lights up. Totally awesome. I got caught after the movie and grounded. Good thing you didn't come. Yep. It's a good thing we never come. Or don't come. Not with her. So, no movies for a month and no allowance. But it was so worth it. Oh man. It's good I didn't go with you, but I had fun playing games. I love those old pinball machines. Totally. I think that haunted house one where the ball hits the skeleton, I always get a free play. Wish they had an arcade at school. Honestly, if they had like an arcade shop class at school, I bet a lot of kids would be interested in it because it'd be cool to take apart the machines. They should let us play video games for PE instead of Frisbee. Oh, hell yeah. Talk about PE. Ask about her prosthesis. I don't know. How do you feel about her, Hippie? Do you want to ask about her prosthetic arm, or do you just want to talk about PE? You feel like it's rude to ask? I don't know. I think it depends on the situation. Because, like, at church, I had a friend who was in a wheelchair, and it wasn't rude to ask him about it. Like, oh, yeah. I mean, we're not friends to this day, but that would be because I moved away. Married a dude. If only. But at least we get to do some square dancing in high school. Who does square dancing in high school? I've done square dancing. I don't think that's something you do in high school. Not even like at rural schools. Maybe at like a party. Oh, I hate that hillbilly crap. Okay, that's offensive. As a hillbilly, I take offense to that. Every year we had a dance unit, but not square dancing. The fuck? What do you dance? Wait, do you know how to dance, Hippie? I was actually filming myself learning how to do like modern pop dancing. So there's like currently a bunch of unpublished videos of me watching video tutorials as I follow the steps learning to dance. No, I was never any good at it. Yeah, it's hard to dance. You gotta learn to follow the rhythm. Dancing is better than dodgeball. I don't know. Dodgeball is pretty great. Except for when you're like hit either in the throat or between the legs. I can only pogo dance? I don't know what that is, Hanna. They're both torture. I don't know. Homework is worse, but I'm lucky my grades are pretty good. Not mine. School sucks. It does. Hey, if you ever need any help like math or anything, Nah, I'm gonna do makeup effects. Not in an office someday. Yeah, she already knows that we're gonna end up as like an actuary, like the most boring person alive doing math for people. Probably working for like an insurance company. Like on punk/hardcore concerts. Oh my god, I love moshing. You guys are so weird. The only concert I've ever gone to was a Weird Al concert, and I was in like VIP protected stands. And he ended up coming into the stands, which was kind of cool. So there's no response to that premise. You both eat in thoughtful silence, if not comfortable friendship. Yeah, I've got a Weird Al hoodie, I've got a Weird Al tote bag, and 2 Weird Al t-shirts that I got while I was at his concert. Ooh, do you want to learn? You could learn the solar system, or you could try to learn irrational numbers. I want to do the irrational numbers. You want to be like a fucking genius savant before you've even graduated high school? Okay, we have so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, okay. I definitely did irrational numbers in like the middle or high school, but then again, that's just me. I don't even know what irrational numbers are, Hippie. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Saying it's an irrational number doesn't mean anything. Like, I have no context for this. I know what the solar system is, though. I know it goes around. It's numbers that can't be expressed as a fraction. Yeah, but aren't all fractions just decimal point numbers, right? So, like, 1/4 is 0.25? Like pi? What, 3.14? That's not irrational, though, is it? Yeah, but not all decimals are fractions. Are they not? I probably shouldn't be asking my chat how math works. This doesn't seem to make any sense. Yeah, we still have time. We can still learn it. Some of them can't be expressed as a ratio, actually. Welcome to high school math with Hippie, where we learn about numbers that don't make any sense, apparently. Also, probably asking this while I'm slightly tipsy isn't helping. Bobby randomly gives you a massive hug in the middle of the hall. Yeah, exactly, Hanna. The Hippie, that doesn't make any sense. I give up. I surrender. I nailed my scene. Thank you so much for running lines with me. Oh, I wonder if you didn't run lines with her, if she'd fail out of, like... My brain just stopped. Fail out of whatever class she was in. Ugh. I've had too much to drink. I should not finish drinking this. Okay. Ask her not to make a scene. Congratulate her. There's an infinite number of... Okay, congratulate her on passing or ask her not to make a scene. Okay. Yum, yum. I got pizza. Ooh, Hannah, what toppings did you get on your pizza? And I hope you got pepperoni, because pepperoni on pizza is the best. Oh, I know that. I'm just that talented. Okay, so she's just that full of herself. She blows a kiss at random people in the hall. Today I've conquered middle school. Tomorrow... Oh, I forgot we're only in middle school. Jesus. I keep thinking with Hippie studying all this stuff, he's already in high school. Only cheese. It's... Oh, margarita. I'm like, Margarita? No, margarita pizza. Okay. I was about to say Booby skips off. Her name is Bobby. Boobies skip away. Obviously on Cloud 9. You see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. Look at this. A local science genius finds a new cancer detection method. Would you see that? They're only 19. Wait a minute. Let's call her Booby instead. Nah, Hannah, that'd be so mean. Imagine if it was you and I walked up and I was like, what up, boobies? And then just like played like the bongos on your chest. That'd be so mean. You don't want to do that. Although, to be fair, if I did have breasts, I'd probably would let someone I was close to like play my breasts like the bongos. It does sound fun, doesn't it? Just to be like, what up? Oh, what is it? It's like that meme, right? Oh, what's wrong, buddy? You feeling down? Do you want to touch boobs? You see them stare at you over the paper. Ask if they've made a breakthrough. Tell them you're working on it. We need to get you some boybies. What? Some boy boobies. Hey, I'm not. I was trying to think. Would I ever wear a bra? I mean, I've cross-dressed at Pride. I don't know if I'd cross-dress on stream. It probably wouldn't matter if I did. I probably wouldn't get banned for it. I could probably do that. Ask if they made a breakthrough on cancer, basically, or tell them that you're working on a breakthrough from cancer. I feel like I'd look pretty good if I had boobs. Like some maybe B-sized boobs. Not big, but not small. Not tiny. Have you managed to further the fight against cancer? Can't say that I have. However, I still find it inspiring that some people accomplish so much at such a young age. They give you a serious look and go back to reading. New expectation. Raise your intelligence. Well, that's easy. What do we need? We need to raise our intelligence. Skill tree. Schedule. Oh, apparently grammar only gives you memory, not intelligence. So. And that from my character. Yeah, I was going to say, your character asking about making a breakthrough in cancer when you didn't go to like high school or past college. A new day at school. You're more comfortable in the halls and classes. The school bell rings to warn everyone to get to their next class. As you hurry down the hall, Wendy walks fast in your direction, but Wendy does not see you. Ever since you told Wendy her parents aren't overprotective, she's aloof. She can still be friendly in class, but you're not that close. As Wendy walks forward distracted, she slams right into you. Hey! Oh crap, sorry, I didn't see you. You're gonna be late for class. No, I'm gonna be early for the movie. Oh damn, she's gonna skip school. Hippie, this is your chance. Are you gonna be the bad kid? The bad smart kid? Do you skip class? Do you skip school? Eh. It's the last day of class. Hey, you should come with me. My treat. Wendy stares at you with her devil-may-care eyes and attitude. If it's the last day, fuck. Actually, do you actually even... what the fuck is even like the... how would they even get you in trouble for skipping? Like, I don't get it. Come on, just do it, Hippie. Back to class, cut class. All right, we're cutting class. Hippie's a rebel. Yeah, this is dumb, but Wendy has charisma and you've never cut class. Man, Hippie's gonna have like emotional breakdown. He's like, oh shit, I failed my math test. Okay, I want to see Ghost Squad 2, but we can't get busted. Nice. No way, we can take the mall bus. Follow me. You follow the leader and look back to the empty hall behind you. Too late to turn back. It's showtime. Your trip to the movies didn't go well. You got caught. Did we end up in the fucking police station? What? Hippie arrested? You and Wendy sit fearful and embarrassed? I eloped a bunch in senior year? Yeah, but they're middle schoolers, Hippie. A police officer informs you that he'd call your school and both your parents. Wendy's dad is coming to get you. At least it's... you and Wendy exchange a look like, uh-oh, no movie is worth this trouble. New location unlocked. The police station. Hell yeah. What? Oh, we can tutor people and get paid now for tutoring. Tutor them to skip school. Yeah, we'll teach them all the bad things that you shouldn't teach kids. We'll be the cool tutor, not the boring one. At least I know how to read. Yeah, Hippie knows how to read. He could read way before his moms ever could. I mean, look at this. Hippie's about to understand irrational numbers. If we can make it that far. What is it? Oh, I fucking look away. No matter, you never leave house, even if you're not grounded. Yeah, Hippie doesn't leave the house. Okay, so we could learn it. We just don't have the intelligence. We're not high enough intelligence. How many days? Oh, we still have tons of time to learn it. We're good. You could basically learn the solar system for free. So we'll do that. You don't know any literature. You're not like a poet. Bobby is all energy and all smiles as she bounces into you in the hall. Can you believe it? School is ending. What is the future going to be like? Are we going to get beaten up in high school? Well, we know Hippie might be beaten up. Will we find love? Will we get involved in a mystery where we have to save the city from a cult? No. What does high school hold? Play along. Tell her to calm down. My mom will kick their asses. That's right, your mom, who is like as smart as like a third grader, will kick everyone's ass. Or she'll keep you safe. You know, play along or tell her to calm down. Calm the fuck down, lady. We might find a time machine. Oh. Then we can go back and see the dinos for real. But the dangers to the timeline. We can handle them. This is definitely some like middle schooler anime weeb level stuff. Like, oh, we'll have a time travel. Yeah. It'll be okay. I hope so. Bobby gives you a smile, but it's clear she's nervous as she heads off to class. New expectation. Raise your empathy. Yeah, your parents know you're not an empathetic person. Look at you. You're like a cold, calculated machine. You're not very charming. You don't have a whole lot of imagination, but man, do you have memory and intelligence? Make a request. Ooh. Does anything raise our intelligence? This does. So 5, 4, 3. We'll go on a... Yeah, that's the easiest way. Ski trip. That was fun. You went on a ski trip. New skill. Space exploration. Oh my god. Hippie can become like Sid from Toy Story, where he like sends his toys into space. You should learn to play nice with your toys, Hippie. Oh my god, we still can't learn this. Fuck. I still got 2 days. What time did we start stream? We started at... What time did we start? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 30 minutes left in stream. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm getting really tired. I'm like, this must be almost stream time because I'm ready for my nappy. I'm ready to go lay in my play gym and take a nap. Especially after drinking. But to do homework... Hey, Wendy, did you figure out the answers to number 5? No, my head hurts. Look, we only ever, like, stream for, like, 4 hours. But because I was sick yesterday, I cut stream early. And so then I streamed early starting today, so... It's been almost 5 hours, which is more than I normally stream for. So, we can pass this class. I have to get an A. I'm in big trouble. What do you mean you're in trouble? But you're a good student, Hippie. I can't even get a C. Just remember to change if you go to sleep. Nah, it'll be fine. That's why we changed earlier, Chris. That way, when it does end, I can just go to sleep. It's fine. I also need to go to bed soon. Don't worry, Hannah. We're almost at our normal end time. Yeah, normally the stream goes for 4 hours. I start at 9 a.m. Central Time. And we end at 1 p.m. And we usually have like a change at 11 or 12. And then I just like go take a nap after stream. And I don't have to worry about changing. My folks only let me come over to do homework. I can't anymore for fun. They're not that bad. I got more busted for cutting class that day. But we need to see how he will look as a teen. Yeah, well, we should be able to get there, Hannah. We got half hour, basically. We both got suspended and no movies or Starcade until my grades go up. That sounds like a you problem. You know that I'll help you study. Yay, my homework. Having you be my teacher is more punishment. I wish then I would give you an A and get you out of my class. I mean, you could always sleep with the teacher. No. Oh, wait, no, that's us. Push for drama club. Do what you want. Okay. Do you want to tell her to push for drama club or tell her to do whatever you want? I would be like, go for whatever you want. Sign up for drama in high school. You can do makeup. She needs experience. Are you really going to get that experience in like a high school drama club though? Because I feel like not. Don't they use makeup and stuff in plays? My parents took me to one once. Also, if you're going to practice, I mean, like, you may as well just, like, practice at home. Like, on, like, siblings and stuff. We saw the Phantom musical at the theater. It had cool effects. Huh. I never thought about that. I bet they have a big makeup room. Wendy looks at her books spread out on the floor. She grits her teeth. Okay, Hippie, let's get back to homework. Hell yeah, homework. Woo! Do some fucking homework. We need more homework. And we need something to make us happy because we're like almost miserable. And my on. Okay, so we just had our first mental breakthrough. You neglected your mental health and let it drop to 0. Be careful. If you let your mental health or parents' satisfaction go to 0, 2 more times, the game is over. So we can do this 1 more time and we're still fine. So we don't care if Hippie has like a mental breakdown again. Yeah, finally Hippie had his first mental breakdown, whereas like Hannah had 2 before she got out of middle school. And I spent all of high school trying to keep her sane. And Hippie can now learn irrational numbers and the fucking space program. Look at this. Look how ready he is. It took longer than in real life. I know. You're about to graduate middle school. Show skill tree. No. What do we have? We have tons of time and energy. So we may as well tutor some people and get some free intelligence points and money. I think I just got my delivery. Nope, it was just the trash guys. It sounded like a regular delivery truck. Unfortunately not. One of these days it's gonna be my car package. Oh my god, look how much intelligence Hippie has. He's got so much more. He has more intelligence than Hanna had strength at this point. But he has no physique or empathy or charm. Great, he's like a machine. You walk down the hall, busy on the PE to class. It's routine. Yep. You're glad middle school's almost over. You can't wait to go to high school. Yeah, let's get laid in high school. That's what everyone does, right? All the kids are all doing that. The faces are similar. The likes and dislike, the fear to hatred. An hour later, you step onto the field ready to get your exercise. The PE coach surveys the scene with his whistle and blows it loud. Good morning, troops. Before we get to the hard stuff, let's all warm up. That's right. All the members of the football team all get an ass slap all around. Quiet groans and mocking giggles as the co-ed class starts to stretch. Did you guys have co-ed PE? Was that like a normal thing, or was it more like segregated between the sexes? You see Wendy doing the bare minimum. She's more secure in her disinterest. I was going to say distress. It's always co-ed? Of course co-ed. I don't know. I thought maybe they wouldn't have co-ed PE. That sounds like the kind of thing that we'd push for. At least here in the States. Can't imagine an only girl or only boy class. I can easily imagine that. After you and Wendy spent time doing homework, you bonded on and off. But Wendy still keeps people at a distance and is not prone to sharing. Uh-oh, ask about grades or ask if she's okay. I mean, because you grew up Christian, ask if she's okay, okay. That's true, Hanna. Well, I don't know. Ugh, I got the hiccups. You jog over to Wendy. Hey, Wendy. Hi, Hippie. Yeah, in school we had You had mixed changing rooms in school? What? Okay, I know we don't have that here. I know we had gender segregated changing rooms. Yeah, boys and girls in one. That seems a little off. Yeah, I totally hate doing these aerobics. My mom was into it. I kind of like it sometimes. You would. This PE crap is all stuff for people with two hands. I didn't care we grew up like that. I don't know. It just seems strange to me. So, but yeah, I guess if you grew up with it, it's fine. Come on, you do pretty good. I bet your parents are proud of you. Wendy really not in the mood for a pep talk. Uh-oh, she's all heartbroken. Yeah, they're so proud they have to protect me from everything. We only had that in extra courses like Badminton? Badminton. I'm like, what the heck is Badminton? I thought it was like an art class or something. I do know that they have all girls only schools or all boys only schools. Yeah, I also just don't see the word badminton very much, so don't worry, Hanna. Excuse me. I'm really ready for my nap. Fuck. They love to say I'm special, but they don't let me do what I want. Just listen to your parents, get good grades, they leave you alone. Thanks, Hippie. I'll just do whatever my folks want. Awesome. Yeah, that... She's basically like Hanna. What did your folks want you to do? Everything. What did you do? Nothing. Attention, troops. Let's hustle. With that, Wendy jogs off. You shrug and hustle down the field. You can't wait to see what high school brings. All right. I got one more chance to get our brain up. We'll just go on a trip. Go on a random trip to... We'll go to the park. We'll go to Quackland, where dreams are made. SAT math study or black holes? Wow. All right. Well, Hippie, do you want to try to study for the SAT math study, or do you want to learn black holes? Hey, just because Hippie's almost a high schooler doesn't mean he wouldn't like to go to, like, basically Disneyland, okay? Like, I'm sure there are a hell of a lot of high schoolers that'd be like, I'd fucking go to Disneyland if I could. Especially if they have, like, the super fast passes and stuff like that like, cost thousands of dollars. I'd go to Legoland with my caretaker. Yeah, exactly, Chris. See, Chrissy gets it. Okay, well, you can have either SAT math studies or black holes, Hippie. Your choice. Because you got enough for both. Well, you got enough for one, I should say. SAT. Why would you... You're studying for the SATs in middle school, Hippie? Really? Fuck. What a nerd. Oh, what is it? There's a Build-A-Bear that I still need to go to that's out my local mall, but I really wish I had someone to go with me. Because the two local ABDL friends that I like play with and hang out in diapers with and play Warhammer with, neither one of them is like out and about in any sort of way like that. So like me, I just wear whatever I want out. And I don't care, and I'd go to Build-A-Bear, but I was like, I need someone to go with, because I don't want to go by myself. Especially because I'd like to make a video of it. Be like, two littles go to Build-A-Bear, because it sounds fun. It was real good of you before doing some work around the community. I think you should consider keeping on that kind of thing, being helpful, volunteering, community service. I'm a little more daring. Exactly, Chris. It's so fun to go with other people. Good neighbors breed good neighbors. Know what I mean? Yep. Do you agree that you could do more, or say you've done enough, Hippie? I mean, you seem like you're I've done enough. I'm not doing any more. That's right. Breed your neighbors, hipster. Have you done enough breeding of the neighbors? Yeah. I'm gonna take my armies off. Ugh. Good work never stops, kids. You need to push yourself to breed your neighbors, but know that people appreciate your help. New expectation. Perform tutor 10 times. Well, we're not gonna make that by the end of the fucking semester. It's over anyway. Wow, look how happy your parents are with you because you're a super nerd. All right, let's take the exam. Oh, man. I'm never any good at this one. I think it's only Alicia who's happy. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Alicia's happy. She married a dummy who she doesn't have to worry about impressing or anything. It's like, oh, as long as there's like diapers and kid shows around you, she's fine. And you're basically like the perfect Hanna wife. So like you. Yeah, exactly. Like me. As long as there's games, diapers, and kid shows, I'll be a perfect little housewife. We ended up giving Hanna the same life that I'm living. Okay, this is really hard. I'm always super bad at this. Okay. It's 37, 58, 50, 66. So we just start with the easy one. Velocities. Okay, we got another B, so that's fine. Hippie's already twice as smart as his mother. It's okay. Wow, SAT math exercises the moment you get into high school. I mean, we're going to just learn about black holes. We know... Who is this stud? I don't know who this guy is, but that's definitely not Hippie. That ain't the Hippie I know. Look at his little, like, pencil bag here. He's still got one, one from kindergarten that he's lugging around. We need to do some clothes shopping. Yeah, you want some more, like, emo clothing or something, Hippie? No, I just want a shirt. Okay, well, we'll go shopping. Nope, not that. It was too much. It was too much effort to be emo. I wanted to be like one of those super sceney emo kids, as you can tell from like my hair, right? Like I wanted to be emo, but I was not allowed to have long hair or anything like that as a kid. I grew up with a military crew cut my whole life. I was only allowed to grow my hair out when I basically was 18. So, you see a very well-dressed woman signing... Oh, wait, we know this chick. Oh, it's the super fashionista. Thank you for looking. So I can disagree with her. I feel special. Do you know who I am? No, we don't care who you are. We're not a fashionista. Alright. Oh, we can get Hippie a new haircut. Alright, doesn't that say Hippie right there? Look at that. What hairstyle do you want? Well, give Hippie some dreads. Long. Well, like that? Or do you mean like this? Not the white guy. Not the white guy dreads. Alright. Is there a color you would like, Hippie? What's your hair color? There's my hair color. Like dark brown. Oh, like that? Like that dark brown? All right, let's get some threads. Oh, Hippie could go for the greaser look. Oh, the hipster look. Oh, super preppy kid. Oh god, go for like the wife beater look. Like, take your pick, hipster. T-shirt. Casual t-shirt. All right, 1, 2. So 1 through 6. So pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Go down to the bottom. Oh, casual t-shirt. Okay. Well, same thing. Oh my god, you could look like fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Holy shit. All right, you're Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Shaggy. Unlocks playing video games. Unlocks chess. Oh, we could get him a skateboard, and he could be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Hippie, do you know how to skateboard in real life? All right, we won't get you a skateboard then. You don't know how to skateboard. To be fair, I don't know how to skateboard either. We are gonna get you a chess set though, because fucking chess nerd shit. Work a job in which you help others. Okay. We still have tons of energy. Oops. No, go there. Oh, go to the police station? You peek around inside the police department. What? Hey, what are you doing? You see a rather imposing middle-aged woman bearing down on you. I just wanted to see... I've come to smoke weed at the police station. You got any in the lockup? I just wanted to see what a police department looked like. You consider becoming a cop someday? Maybe. I'm Marv. I'm going to show you this kid around. An officer behind a desk gives a wave. Stick with me, kid. I can show you some of the basics. So what do you think of cops? I don't know. How do you feel about cops? You don't really like them? You respect them. Fuck the police. What is it? ACAB? All cops are bastards? Hippie says ACAB. Exactly. Fuck the police. I can't say I've always been a fan of cops. I've been arrested once in middle school. Oops. Wouldn't be right if someone your age didn't at least dislike somewhat, huh? She walks you through some police station and shows you some things. The holding cells, interrogation room. Nothing all that interesting, I know. But if you haven't already, don't count out S&P. Oh, I was like, the S&P? Is it like down 500 points or something? Serve and protect us field work. You get to help people every day, and honestly, there's much worse things to do with your life. She finally lets you go right when you think you're getting too bored. Oh, I'm Riley. Nice to meet you, Officer Riley. Just, Riley. Retired. Oh, well then what the fuck are you doing here if you're retired? Don't worry, you didn't know. Stop by anytime, kid. Sounds like she's serious. Self-defense training. Well, we know Hippie wouldn't learn any of this, so we're not going to waste our time looking at that. Physical fitness training? Oh, man. Hanna could have done some of this stuff. Cineplex? He might need that, yeah. Hippie gets beat up by, like, the small girls in school. Schedule 9, 10, 11, 12. SAT study score. Actually, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. Look, you're not even my real mom. She is, though. She is your real mom, Hippie. Hanna created you. She brought you into this world. She will take you out of it, even if she doesn't know how. All right, you're a master tutor. And now you're studying for the SATs, like year 1 of high school. High school, a new time of growing and pains. Everybody seems to have a new body or look. You spot Wendy headed for the lobby. She definitely changed her style. Oh, I wonder if she got a new arm. You haven't seen each other since school ended, except at the mall. She looks even more unique now, but still a bit distant. You see a group of mean girls walk by Wendy and laugh at her cruelly. You can't stand anybody bullied, much less Wendy. Talk to Wendy, leave Wendy alone. I don't know, Hippie, are you finally the loner in high school now? You got that shaggy look going on. Is this, Hippie, is this true to what you would do in high school? Would you talk to her? You talk to the loner girl? I'm forming my own Scooby gang? Alright. Zoinks! Aw, Scoob! Let's smoke some weed, bro. It's too late to intervene, but you step over cautiously. Hey, Wendy. She did get a new arm. Look at that. She got a fucking upgrade. That's like an Iron Man level arm right there. New school, same crap. Dude, she could bitch slap one of the mean girls with that thing, and it would, like, shatter her jaw. I know. What did they say? The casual Captain Hook line. Plus, my name is Wendy. Get it? No, I don't. No, they're stupid. Wendy looks at you closely. She appreciates you stepping over. Yeah, they are. I'm glad you're not. I'm not totally alone. Yeah. As you and Wendy head to class, you talk and bond like old friends. Nice. New skills. SAT science study. New event exam. Yep. School entrance. What's at the school entrance? Oh yeah, you can play D&D at the school entrance. You can go get beat up and play cards on the sports field. You still don't know sociology. You don't know that we live in a society. Brain map. Oh yeah, don't our parents have expectations? 3 out of 7. Great. Oops. Okay. I mean, you're pretty happy right now, and your parents are super happy. Do some of this. Go home. Family movie night. Who the fuck? What teenager in high school is still having family movie night with their parents? Do you see that, kiddo? A captain. Oh, she still calls you kiddo. Look at that, kiddo. You should have dreads like your mom. She had dreads in high school. A captain always goes down with the ship. Always. You see tears in your parents' eyes. Also, look at Hippie's room and compare it to Hannah's room that she had when she was in high school, which still had like all this kid stuff around it. And Hippie's got like calculators and BS and Earth, all this other stuff. And Hannah's room looked like it still belonged to like someone in kindergarten. That was when she was in high school. Say you would go down with the ship. That's called a globe, sweetheart. No one asked you, Hippie. This is your room, not mine. I don't have to worry about getting things correct. All right. Well, Hippie, would you go down with the ship or tell them you'd be the first on the life raft. I would be the first on the life raft. I'd be like, fuck this. I'm not going. I don't go down with no ship. I get off. Women and children first. I'm going on the raft. I'm living exactly. If I was on the Titanic, I'd definitely be one of the. I would have been one of those guys that dressed up as a woman so that I could get onto a life raft. And I could probably pull it off at this point. Yeah, no dignity. I would also be on the raft. Yeah, I was going to say, Hanna also had made the same choice. She'd be like, I got on the raft too. You both make terrible captains. Yep. There's light laughter before your family watches the ship sink into the cold water. Everyone watches the Titanic in this family. Raise your empathy. Your parents still know you're an unempathetic monster, apparently. Wow, you have 2 tasks from your parents. Work a job, raise your empathy. Skateboard. Okay, where else can we go? We can go other places, right? Jogging. Do that. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Oops. Nope. Hippie's not going to learn to be the theater. I think maybe we just save our stuff, right? Because nothing gives us empathy. Look how happy he is. He's so happy as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd have to do it 10 to get complete. So I guess we'll do that. No, I'll do that. Oh, okay. 8, 7, 6. 6, and then study black holes. How do black holes work? Wow. Master an SAT activity. The high school building stands ominously. Okay, this seems like a good point. Okay. Ugh. So we're gonna call it here. It has been 5 hours, I think, or close to it, since we started early today. Since I ended early yesterday. Yeah, I'm Hippie. I want to go take a nap. I'm gonna go hang out in my play gym and snuggle my puppy, which is what I'm actually gonna do after this. So, it has been a good day. Thank you all for coming. It's always great to have all you, both bigs, middles, and littles. And, what's today? Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? What's today? Yeah. I don't have a calendar. Today is Tuesday. Okay. So, yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow will still be a stream at our normal time, 9 Central. And you can always look on the About, which is where it'll be. Bye, y'all.